Needs to go poo. Yeah. Let's see here what we got. Let's go. Or no, no early spinning. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not even set up. Oh man, this is gonna be. Use Discord. Let's see how this looks. Stop it. Bye, bye, bye. Really? I'll be ready, bro. Test. Okay. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. 1 second, sir. Venom. All right, let's try this here. I don't know if this will work. What's good, my guy? Damn, this damn freaking. Oh my gosh, chair is something else, my guy. What's good, man? How you doing, John to the O? So you already hooking up the playlist? I'm trying to get organized here, bro. What's up? Who cares, YouTube? You got a new one? New what? A new what, my guy? Talking about, bro. I do need to get a new chair, man. When I'm gonna get one, I don't know, but I do need to get one. I think before getting a new chair, the goal would be to get a new laptop, because I need the laptop more than my chair, I think. But I probably should invest in a pretty good chair because sitting down all day, I can really feel the difference between this chair and the chairs that the companies I used to work for before we had work from home before COVID, right? Those chairs were awesome. I came home and now I got this ass little chair, bro. Oh my gosh, how y'all doing, man? Nah, chair more important. Where you gonna sit on the ground, bro? I've been sitting on the ground, man. I'm okay with sitting on the ground. I have the little sofa. You know what I'm saying? I have a sofa back here, bro. Right with the little pickle. We can always code from the bed. You know. All right. Standing desk is best. No sitting. I mean, I do have a standing desk. Don't get me wrong. This is what I have right now, and most of the days I do spend time trying my best to just stand up, and I do push ups maybe like every hour or so. I'm not that good at doing like calf raises. I probably should. But anyways, my point is I'm always standing up too. Like I prefer standing and sitting. But when I come to stream, there is no I need to get basically a clamp to be behind the table because if not, I won't be able to connect the camera and then when I go up, it's gonna cover it, right? Like she's covering it right now. See? So I got I gotta bring it back down. So there you go. Sounds like I'm being a weenie. No, I'm not. Come on, man. Why am I being a weenie? I am not being a weenie, senor. You are. All right. Let me see here what we got going on for y'all. All right, y'all. Oh my gosh. All right, man. So I started a new project. I started a new project, bro. Why did I switch it from the ads? Okay, anyways. I started a new project, my guys, and I don't know. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it today, but y'all can't see it, bro. I know. But no. This project in particular was to just solve a quick problem for myself, and I have it already done. It's already finished. I wrapped up the project in a weekend. I might even do a YouTube video on it. So, what is the project? I just want a simple tool to be able to upload tweets from a CSV. Like I want to give it a CSV and it can schedule my tweets and it just, post them whenever. What the hell? Yeah, so what's up, man? So it's brand new project, right? It's in order for me to be able to upload a CSV of my tweets and it will schedule them for me and auto deploy them for me. That's the simplest thing that I wanted to do. And I got it done. Right now, the next step, which is I'm currently doing, is I'm trying to deploy it to my Raspberry Pi. That way I can just host it for myself. I'm not going to host it anywhere else for now. I just want to see how it works for myself. I have a Docker instance being generated, and unfortunately, it's taking a long ass time because I have to compile it down into 32-bit compatible binary or whatever Docker instance, and it's just taking a long ass time. It's been like over an hour that has been building. But yeah, so I started a new project, but I think the cool thing that came out of this project is this new flow of coding that I've been experimenting with, that I experimented with when I used this project. What am I hosting on my Raspberry Pi? So, Illustricha, welcome on in, bro. I started a brand new project. Yeah, I know. I started a brand new project this weekend, and I wanted to test out some new AI tools that are out there, or more so, some better way to configure how you set up your AI to actually build products. And I ended up building an application, and I did it in one weekend, like legit. It took me less than 18 hours to get it done, and it's working. I was able to test it, and I can show proof of that. Yeah, so what is the project? The project is a way for me to just schedule tweets. So I give it a CSV file of my tweets, and then it would just upload it and post the tweets for me. So, the idea is I can go and use ChatGPT to help me create my tweets. I build my persona, my brand, whatever, have it curate this list of tweets that I wanted to do, generate a CSV file of it, and then upload it to this new application, and you can schedule your tweets that way. But the interesting thing that happened after I finished it, which is one, yeah, I want to host it on my Raspberry Pi, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm building it. But the second thing is that this product could evolve a little bit more. I could start using it as a way to build. I want to do a hybrid of journaling and tweets. So you would basically journal or answer a few questions about your day or about what happened or whatever things that might happen throughout your day. You maybe do this daily, and we'll use AI to gather all of these things and eventually generate tweets for you based on the things it learns about you. Um, a little bit like think of it as like a chat GPT, but a little bit more narrowed down. You know what I mean? So then it will then eventually um, use it would use your analytics to decipher the best times for you to post tweets, and you can give it full autonomy to do it for you based on just the feedback you're giving it. Like, yeah, if you want to just spitball whatever you happen in your day and you journal it, you put that in there, and eventually will create the tweets for you and post it. But that's like fifth phase out there. The first phase for me was to just have this website that could upload, take in a CSV, and then it can just generate, it can schedule the tweets for me. What is Twitter, bro? You know, everybody still say tweet. Nobody say, oh, let me go put an X. Let me go post an X. No, everybody still says tweets. So don't give me that. What's your idea, bro? Same with you. You saw a dope AI project? Okay. What was it about? Bye, bye, bye. All right. So I want to double check. Okay. So this right here. Yeah. This right here is me SSH'd into my Raspberry Pi. So I didn't realize it, but I didn't realize that this Raspberry Pi itself did not support 64-bit. So even though I have a build for my 64-bit for Docker, I can't use it. So we're building the 32-bit version right now. This dude I know built his own digital village, like his own simulation. That's cool, bro. I've heard somebody did something similar with Minecraft. Maybe I'm mistaken, but let me know. Like I heard somebody created its own AI agent that ran its own Minecraft server, and they went in and to see what it was doing, and they were like farming. They even made like a political system. It was funny, but I don't remember where I saw the video. Yeah, what's up, DM Bull, bro? Yeah, man, I have my Raspberry Pi here that I'm going to use to host my project, a new project that I created, started this weekend. And what I'm gonna do here actually is I'm gonna run the project so y'all can see it really quick. We'll just split these two here. So let me go to. It's called Q, bro. 2025 QX. We can do npm. Yeah, let's run it here on port 80. What's up? What's up? Came up back. How you doing, my guy? So let's see if we can. Yo, stop it. Yeah, I am him, bro. Bro, no. No, bro. That one kill me. You don't hear it? I hear it. What the flip? That is the shout out, and that's coming out. All right, try it again. Uh, can y'all hear it now? I can't hear it. You can hear it, yeah, and I can't hear it. Okay, so it looks like the shout out whenever the monitoring is on, I can't hear it. So if I turn off monitor, only mute output. Okay, I can't. All right. Yeah, Diambu. So the last time you heard right, I had that Raspberry Pi and I wasn't doing anything with it. So I decided to build this application. I'm gonna show it to y'all now. Just give me a second. I need to open up my ENV file. This is the URL that I need. Go here, the site. All right, so this is the application that I built on this weekend. It's called QX, right? So I'm gonna log in with X. And then it already has some of the stuff that I already uploaded when I was testing. And this is already linked up to Superbase, is linked up with OAuth through through Twitter. It already has the ability to store the posts into a database. So yeah, I have an analytics tab here that we're gonna work on later on. There's gonna be this calendar tab where you can see at a very high level view, how many posts you did for that month. Then you can also narrow down into the calendar. So like, let's say for instance today, so today's the 14th. I probably need to have something highlighted so you can know which one is the day you're in. But what, I can drag and drop these if I wanted to. So it's 6:49 right now. It's still building the 32-bit version, it seems like. I might just kill this and start it again, bro. Because it's been taking a while. Where's Docker? It's been taking a while, bro. Yeah, man. It's taking an hour and 48 minutes, fam. All right. Can we stop this then? I'm just gonna stop this. I'm gonna kill it. Active bills. Yeah, I can't. How do I kill it? I've never used Docker before. At least not this GUI either. So I don't know. Ooh, I forgot to mention in my Discord, bro. Julio, yeah. Well, yeah, it's literally something for myself. It's an application for myself to do the things I want to do. You know what I mean? Like as far as like I've been wanting to post my tweets a little bit more often, and I just wanted to do an experiment where I flood it with AI, like my all my tweets. I want to flood them with AI. I want to flood them, feed it in just like my Twitch transcripts, my YouTube video transcripts. I want to give it all of that to AI and have it generate tweets based on just how my expressions and whatnot and what we talk about, blah blah blah, and then just mass upload to Twitter for I don't know, like the next month, just to make an experiment and see what works or what don't work. Or actually, I could even create a brand new Twitter with BS stuff to just I don't know, but I want to try it with myself. That's what I'm gonna go with for now. But yeah, what the hell is this music? Okay. All right. I'm going to push this a little bit back and I'm going to restart the 32-bit build because this is taking way too long. What is this? Resume. Okay, I don't know what that did, but can we close this? I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Let's just kill it here. And then let's just exit this too. All right, we can get rid of that one. Can we do a new tab? Dope, dope. All right, cool. Let me see now. Docker. This build should have failed. Yeah, let's just kill this build. Delete forever. We don't care about it. Let's go ahead and now build the 32-bit version. What's up, Venom? Dímelo. What you up to, my guy? Well, I've made progress across the board. I'm on my 16th boss on DS2, been heavily playing it. I also finally went back to updating my pipeline, and I was able to implement my playwright test into my deployments. Dope, bro. Dope. Interestingly enough, this app that I'm building, it is using Playwright. Is using Playwright, which is pretty cool, I thought. Okay, I'll SSH up here. I was playing BO6, but my teammates sucked. I carried them and almost won, but the enemy defused the bomb with 20 seconds left. I made a huge play and it was awesome. Dope, bro. Good for you, my guy. How is Battlefield 6? I haven't tried it myself, and I don't know if it's... I don't know, man. I've been slowly not playing games, I think. I legit have 4 different projects that I'm working on right now. 4 different projects. I have QX, then I have Clipsy, I have Nova Breaker, and Family Table, which is my cooking recipe app. For those of you who don't know, when I first started streaming on Twitch, I started with that cooking recipe app. Well, now I'm resuming it back again with a buddy of mine. So I'm working on 4 projects. We'll see how that goes. All right, bet Diembo. Bro, I low-key have been thinking about doing a stream one of these days. Came up back, bro. Then what you waiting on, my guy? What's stopping you? What the hell is stopping you, man? You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know, fam. When you popping up on the streams. I snuck into the enemy sniper tower, which was their main backup, and I assassinated their sniper. Then I killed 3 more below, dropped down, and put the bomb on. Dope, bro. Dope. This is Battlefield 6. Okay, I thought it was Rainbow Six for a split second. Okay. Yeah, it's a very popular testing tool as of late, backed up by Microsoft too. Okay. Okay. The playwright, I mean, I haven't ran anything, but I do know that this app is using it. All right, let's try to do this and hopefully it doesn't break. Okay, this is taking a long time already. Actually, this we're gonna do. If you want more granular output, yes, I want more granular output. Sabe man. All right, let's see what this does. Let's check Docker. So we should have an active build going on, right? And this is the one that we just killed. Delete down forever. Anyway, I don't have a Game Pass, so I can't get Battlefield 6. BO 6 is on free trial right now, so yeah. I gotcha. I'll make you for another match. This is my last one, so I'm gonna leave for like 20 minutes. I'll be back. Bet. Stream Elements is mad work. I don't know what to use. Bro, I mean, you just need OBS or yeah, Stream Elements, I guess. And just build little by little, fam. Like, what exactly is it that you need? Like, just get up there, start streaming, and you'll feel the need to want to add stuff, and then you learn to do those things. So just get to it, man. Don't worry about it. And if you have any questions, just let me know. I'll help wherever I can. Okay, this depth is just, that's taking the longest time. One of these days, I appreciate it. Bet. Yeah, man, of course. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to get the build correctly. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to build it right now. It's gonna take. I mean, I can build it right now, but it's gonna take some time for me to deploy it. I just don't think I can deploy it today. That's okay. That's okay. A second thing that did pop up whenever I was working on this project was I started to use Codex over Cursor, and honestly, I think Codex is pretty freaking dope. I think Codex is pretty good. I think it hallucinates a little bit less. It knows more about the code base than the actual Cursor does. I feel like it's a little bit more thorough whenever it gives its responses back as well. So I've been using Codex to build this app, and I really enjoyed it. On top of that, bro, what the hell, bro? How can you do that? How? What? What is this? I don't know where that spin came out from, bro. I don't know where that that came out from. But we're just gonna roll with it. Who rolled it though? Who rolled it? And how did they roll it? I guess you just roll with it. Roll with the punches. That's what's scaring me now. Is it a hack? That's legit scaring me right now. But yeah, so this next thing I wanted to say is I don't know if y'all heard about this, but there is this project called Spec Kit. I believe it's being pushed by GitHub. Yes, it is. So Spec Kit is they call it spec driven development, and it's a better way for you to establish the requirements of your product, and it makes it easier to break down these requirements into tasks for your agent to implement. So for instance, whenever I started generating this application in particular, I just told it, I use ChatGPT to help me generate the questions that it asks. For instance, it will ask, you specify what you're trying to build, you plan what you're trying to build, and then based on these specifications, it will generate a list of tasks that the agent will have to follow. And bro, I legit let it ran for about 15 minutes on its own, and it built a good starting project for it, for this application. The thing that cost me the most time was OAuth. That's the only thing. Everything else was working. Like the link up to Supabase database, the link up to like parsing the CSV file to be able to store it and have it persist across websites, all the API that are needed to power the actual application. It was all done. All I needed to worry about was OAuth, which I thought was pretty freaking cool. So if y'all haven't tried SpecKit, I definitely think you should for your next application, because you're gonna get a surprise. And the cool thing here is that it shows you what agents it supports. So if I want to use it with Codex CLI or Cursor or Gemini CLI, I didn't even know Gemini had a CLI, to be honest. But yeah, you can use these tools, the spec kit, alongside the agent that you set up. So I'll definitely recommend y'all checking it out if you haven't. That being said, while we have this stuff building, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna let it keep doing its thing. But now I'm gonna jump back into clip C, which is, yeah, here's clip C. Honestly, I don't remember where I was last time with clip C, but we're just gonna build and see what happens. I'm gonna start with the desktop app. Ahora todo cambió. Para una botella. Ahora tú no te quiere ella. Ahora todo cambió. Okay, we can close this one. Do we have any more open? No, we do not. We do here. All right. So, damn, that quick? That wasn't even 20 minutes, my guy. Did you get whooped that fast? All right. Let's see here. All right, so we are gonna jump into cursor here, and let's build our desktop app. I got new brackets on my teeth, and my braces were tightened. Oh my gosh, that sounds painful. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds actually pretty painful. All right, clip C is running. A ver. I can't eat dinner because if they feel like they will fall off. I haven't eaten solid food for 24 hours. Bro, that sounds really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you feel better, man. Sounds like your teeth are gonna get sensitive. I mean, no. All right, so clip C desktop. Here we go. Okay, so this looks like it's working. Library has everything we save. Okay, account. Okay. What if I sign out? What does this look like? Okay. Continue with Twitch. Nice. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted to see. And then we go back. Cool. This is dope. If I were to say S, if I the commands are not working, huh? Okay, they're not. Okay, we know that one's working. All right, bet, bro. Good that you're helping out your mom, man. I want to see how it's running on Android. Y'all let me know if the stream gets choppy while this is built, because I'm building yeah, I'm building this and this is not working, bro. Oh, why are we, I see. Yeah, I just want to run the Android app, my guy. No such file. What do you mean? Mami, ¿qué tú quieres? ¿Qué te Oh, that we don't want that one. We just want this one. Let's see if this one works. Because the configuration for why did this change? All right, iOS is building. All right. Dímelo. Appreciate it, bro. This guy, man. Thank you, Jonathan, bro. Appreciate it, man. I always appreciate your your support, bro. You coming out here, man. How you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in a minute. All, right, all of these are failing, so we definitely gotta send this over to cursor. It's not built in iOS. And then before that, oh yeah. Okay. So that was the last thing I was doing. I was trying to think about how I'm going to set up the premium services for this app. And for Clipsy in particular, we have already like our rules defined, but we need to set up the library we're going to use, which is Revenue Cat, right? And I also need to configure the app to check and use the Revenue Cat SDK to display the interstitial ads and to like manage the subscription processing and all of that. So that might be a good, tedious but interesting feature to work on today, is to kind of get the premium features in place. So I don't have a spec kit to use this project, so it's a little bit difficult. It is a little bit difficult right now to think about how to proceed with this. You got a protein shake too, dope, bro. Man, you're making me hungry now. You making me hungry, bro, for real. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. I ate lunch, but not dinner. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Oh, you don't stick. I can't stick him. Never mind. I'm mad right now because my mom made steak and rice with cut up tomatoes and avocado. Bro, you're making me even more hungry now, man. Jeez. I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Hold on. All right. I wish I could show y'all, but I have my Raspberry Pi is like running on my TV here, um, which is pretty cool to see, just like all the logs and stuff going up and down with it. Here we are. If I can't have it, you can't eat her. Damn, bro, you being a savage. I got me a little snack though, a little granola snack. Let's see if that helps. All right, so this is trying to do some stuff for iOS. And if we check, the build is still going. I honestly wish it had more logs, bro. Where's Docker? Why am I gonna be so mad? What did you do? All right. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Oh, hell no. So you saying by Thursday you're gonna have enough for a spin. Is that what you're saying? One second, y'all. All right, here we are. Dímelo, Strike Boy. Que pues, compadre. Feliz martes. Dímelo, Strike. You already have more than enough. Man, she's just threatening me now. Okay. Okay. Don't worry. Venom. All right, Venom. I need you to tell me something, man. Venom. What is something that you despise really bad? Strike Boy, dímelo también, brother. What is something that you despise really bad? No te gusta. Para nada. Because I need to gather ammunition for whenever y'all make me drink a shot or eat the candy. That way I can cuss the hell out of y'all. And by cussing, you know, it's nothing but love. All right. Let's see here. Let me put my feet up. And let's relax. Put my feet up. Ooh. You know what's funny? I gotta use Python for Streamlabs. Yo, that's what you get. Who cares? That's what you get. See, there is payback. There is payback. Oh my gosh, there is karma. There is karma. That's what you get. Who cares? I mean, I really do hate when people confuse there and they are. Well, bro, I confuse those all the time. You never want to be my texting group because you'd be like, oh man, does this guy really know how to write English? I don't. Leg over. My shoulders, you big leg over. Mm. Leg over. So let's see here. We might just jump into this. Okay, this built. Okay, I need to go to ChatGPT. Oh my gosh, I'm getting all over the place. This was. Yeah, this was that. This is here. Okay, this is what I want. My biggest pet peeve is ignoring the is. It was an autocorrect thing. Oh, I see. Nah, man, we need something else that I can spit back at you, bro. Sabes que that's hard to say, mi rey. Cuando yo estoy aquí con ustedes, it's nothing but love. Oh man, that's dope, man. Gracias, Strike Boy. Gracias. LOL, just you wait. Gonna see if I can do all the operations in another language by passing in metadata and commands and shit from Python to another language. Yo, so you write in a wrapper language to avoid using Python. This man is on a different level, bro. I confused myself. I needed 2 more days to get the 350. Okay. All right. So I was yeah, I was thinking a little bit about how the premium might work for Clipsy. And right now, all right, my bad. I've been thinking about how to handle the premium features for Clipsy. And I was brainstorming a little bit here. So free tier, let's just review this stuff and see where we go. You on season 4, episode 3 of Demon Slayer? That's dope, bro. Venom. All right, look. I just saw the movie. Did any of you see the Demon Slayer movie? I just saw the movie. Don't drop spoilers in the chat. Do not drop spoilers in the chat for those who have yet to see it. All right. What did you think of the movie, Venom, if you already watched it? Frozier. Strike Boy. ¿Ya viste la película de Demon Slayer? View or review clips. Stream from Twitch. Yep. Download limit. 20 per day. Local collections for downloaded clips only. Interstitial ads, RX reviews. Okay. Manual refresh. No sync. Okay. Hey. Don't rush. Ooh. I fucks with this. All right. No ads. Cross-platform sync. Uh, Bro, this song goes hard. Is this a new song? No, no, no. I have not tried planning mode in cursor. I didn't even install the update, bro. She says install update right now. You know, let's go ahead and install the update, bro. Let's install. Bro, I see I'm outdated, man. I'm outdated. I thought the song was new. All right, bet. Let me install the update and we'll check it out, Dimbo. It was cool, but the thing is, I watched it before I got to season 2. I see. Yeah, you kind of like you kind of like dropped the ball there for yourself, I think, with Demon Slayer because it's worth the build up to get to the movie. Although I feel personally that the movie should have been broken down into seasons. Um, I think some of the stuff was just too long. It was too dense for the expectations that we had on this movie. So yeah, I think it would have been better. Like the pacing would have felt better had it went through regular seasons versus it being a movie. So I don't know. All right, Diambu, we're here, bro. What's this plan mode? Slash plan. Okay, what did the plan? Slash plan. Nothing happens. Plan. Shift plus tab. Shift plus tab. Oh. What is this? Create detailed plans for accomplishing tasks. Interesting. All right, Dimble, is there a reason? Sorry, is there a method to the madness when doing the plan? Like, do I just throw all my different plans in there? Am I planning out a feature? What is this for? Do a small feature. Okay. Well, all right. Let's do the premium in using this plan mode. All right. So let me see here. Just trying to double check where I'm at with these. Okay. Desktop will come back to desktop. And this is the premium one. All right. We're gonna keep going here with this one. And we're gonna say plan. Think of a feature and it will ask you to follow up questions and then it will generate an MD file for you to review. Ooh. All right. I do want to pull in some information from here that I have already in ChatGPT. All right. Let's do these. I have an idea. I don't know if you're gonna like it or not. What's your idea, bro? All right, dope. I like this. This is just like some basic requirements that we're gonna throw in. So as a plan, I want to develop the premium I want to add the premium guardrails for my app and implement anything that is missing. Here's a breakdown of the tiers of accounts we will support. Okay. Whenever someone spins and lands on pickle shot or pickle candy, what if you give them a chance to double or nothing? I mean, technically, there is an opportunity for that to happen already, Venom. Like, we already have that in place. If you were to do a spin and it lands on pickle shot or the candy, if you spin the save me reward, there's a chance for it to double up, a chance for it to save me, or a chance to not save me. So just throwing it out there. The good thing about plan mode is that it reads the context of your app to make the best decision for implementation. It's not that bad, a bit buggy at times, but I'm sure will improve. Okay, DM Bull, let me ask you this question, bro. Have you tried Codex? Let me know if you've tried Codex before, because I've been using Codex with SpecKit and it's been dope. I feel like it makes way less mistakes. Okay, all right. So, I mean, I'm just going to show you here real quick. This is how you access Codex. It's all in the terminal. And to be honest, bro, I feel like it's much more context aware. It's much more aware of your code base without me even need to tell it about my code base. And any decision it tries to make, I haven't really gotten to the point where it's hallucinating in it. Like Cursor, it will hallucinate. It will make some assumptions that certain things are already implemented. But with this, with Codex, it feels like it just has it, in my opinion. Probably it does use GPT-5. It does. But I mean, I do have access to GPT-5 under the hood. I did reach my limit. Yeah, I did. I don't know if it reset though. Let me try GPT-5 here and see. Honestly, whenever I selected the different plans in Cursor, I got much better results with Sonnet, Cloud 4.5 Sonnet, than I did with GPT-5. But when I use Codex, I feel like I get much better like experience as an agent with that than using Cursor and GPT-5 under the hood. Okay, I see. Do you use GPT-5 with Cursor? You can turn on usage in the settings to know. Ooh, bro, how do I get to the settings? I don't know anything about this, bro. Cursor, let's see here. Settings. Search. You said usage. Use display full combat mode. Max tab 6. Do queue message. Usage. When does show usage show at the bottom of the chat pane? Always. There you go. I like that better. I like that better. It's down here. Okay. Resets November 6th. Okay. All right. Let's turn it on again. So do the plan mode in 4.5. Gotcha. Okay. Let's do 4.5 Sonnet. Or GP5, wherever you think is better. I mean, what we can do is I could run Codex and let's give it the same prompt and let's see what it does. Well, actually, you know what? That might be overkill. I'll just stick to Sonnet for now. I want to add a premium guardrails from my app and implement anything that is missing. Here's a breakdown of the tiers of accounts we will support. Okay, free tier, premium tier. Okay. A requirements. Use revenue cat. Multiplatform. SDK. Actually, let's see here. Mock screens and flows for premium user. Then eventually we'll use the revenue. Hijo de la gran miércoles, brother. Are you kidding me, Venom? For real, bro? For real? You and Who Cares YouTube, bro. Y'all are something else, man. Y'all are this guy, bro. What's renovate? Who Cares YouTube? Mock screens and flows for premium user. Integration. We can integrate it later. I use Kotlin Multiplatform. This okay. Break it down. Okay, let's see here. Requirements. Each commit should be buildable. Okay, mock screens and follows for premium user. We can integrate. Okay, user. Use revenue can multiplatform SDK. Okay, this I think we want to do that later because I don't have all of this stuff set up. But maybe while it's doing it, I can set it up myself. We'll see. This is why I sub to you. Take my money, this guy. Let me get it. Is it jumping from the sky? Just kidding. That was weird. What does we want for this planning? Right, we're telling it all of the requirements, all of the things you can and cannot do in the app. Each clip object on your backend has. All right, this is fine. We can eventually figure that out. None. All right. Okay, yeah, this works. Let's see what it asks. Let's start with this. Let's see the plan mode. Renovate checks for dependencies that need to be updated, and they'll take care of that for you. So no need to specify version numbers in your graded property files anymore. That sounds pretty cool. Renovate dependencies management. Is that what it's called? Is it this one? Update dependencies in your code without needing to do it manually. Renovate runs on your repo. It looks different. Okay. This is cool, bro. This is dope. Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably do it as a GitHub hook, right? I see. Other ways to renovate, you can schedule, yeah, GitHub action. That's what I would probably do. It's like maybe on every single, after every single release, or maybe every, I don't know, something like that, we run renovate to update our dependencies. All right, let's see what Cursor came back to. I need to clarify a few technical implementation details before creating the plan. Which app provider should I use for interstitial ads? All right, let's see what ChatGPT can help me answer with this. Because it has more context at this point. I'm probably going to say AdMob for this. No, I'm not going to, at this point, no, man. Download limit performance. How should 20 daily limit for free users be tracked? Client side only? No. All right. I guess you can answer this. One, we're going to say, for one, we'll do A for now. Two, we'll say B because we're going to track that server side. Three, hijo de la gran miércoles. Bro, why are we starting already, man? Venom, you've been saving up for this, huh? I'm thankful for this. Single device login enforcement. How should we prevent free users from using multiple devices? Server tracks active device ID, invalidate session and new device login. Show warning would allow it. Oof. How do we want to track single device login? Make Venom do push-ups too. Facts, who cares? You gotta do them with me, Venom. You gotta do the push-ups with me. I think I'm gonna say A works. Alright. Let me do these burpees, bro. Let's see what we got here. Alright, bro. Alright, bet, Venom. Come on, do them with me, bro. Let's go. Let's race. Alright, bet. 3, 2, 1, go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm hurting. Who cares one? Who cares one? Yo, Chona, dímelo, brother. ¿En qué andas, compadre? ¿Cómo has estado? Gusto verte por acá, mi pana. Uy, pero qué cansancio. Ah. I am quite tired after that one. LOL audience participation, you know. I've been doing them with you whenever I land on them. Let's go. Need to change the word to if I do burpees, you do them with me. Bet. That's a good one. Check the MD file it created. It's editable. Read detailed plan. Oh, here it is. Comprehensive premium tier system with free 10 to 20 downloads a day, 3 collections, ads, single device. You know, I'm for now. Actually, that's fine. Versus premium, unlimited, no ads, multi-device sync, user revenue reference okay, and server-side enforcement. Server-side enforcement, download quotas, premium status, device tracking, makes sense. Client-side SDK, okay for revenue cat. Hybrid sync, client checks revenue cat, syncs to server, server enforces. Mock UI, that sounds good, So we're gonna have a user profile and a user service. So why do we need this? Why do we need these? User routes make sense. Dímelo, Eduardo, MC21. ¿Cómo estás, mi pana? Doing all right, bro? Welcome on in. Let's see here. Session routes. Add user routes. Yeah, you did. User profile SQ. Why do we need this though? Why do we need the revenue cap manager? Revenue cat SDK multi-platform. Where's it at? I forgot how to say goodnight. Buenas noches. That's right. This is the release. Okay. Since the SDK depends on native revenue cat. Okay, Diembo. Let me ask you this question, bro. It's making some assumptions right now, right? Given that we went through the path of starting to set up the plan, it generated this MD file. If I were to run the command on plan again, will it modify the MD file? I'm assuming it will, right? Like if I want to tell it, hey, create a user profile, the rest registration, this makes sense. I don't know why we didn't have this in the first place already. Because for instance, it's saying here add revenue SDK, a revenue cat SDK dependencies, but then it's trying to do this whole expect actual interface way of doing things, which I'm not expecting it to be. We don't need to use this pattern. I'm thinking the multi-platform SDK will handle that for us. I think you can continue conversation and or you can edit the MD file like updating, removing, or adding. Okay. We're gonna yeah. All right, bet. We'll try it out. I just want to make sure I go through this real quick and see if it really knows what it's talking about when we're talking about the revenue cat. Yeah, I want to see what this implementation is, but before that, let's just go through the rest. Venom, ¿por qué no estás hablando español? You should be talking Spanish with your mom. Right? She knows Spanish, right? Me acelera, que me lleva con la envidia, mamá. Lo que sé. Why did it went to this? Maldita abusadora. This makes sense. All of this makes sense here. Yes or no? Add user profile. Okay, so you have a user ID is premium, active device ID. This is cool. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna try and give it some better suggestions. We should make some clarifications. Una bala. Perfume. Ooh, no, bro. I just said I want this one here. Bro, why can't it doesn't let me copy? Yo, why can't I copy and paste this? It don't let me copy. What the? All right. That sucks because then now I have to just manually type it all out. User profile should. Okay, but the user ID. The user ID is this platform agnostic. What if we support Kick in the future? But then how does that count work? Should we be saving an email? We should probably save an email before, right? Let me take a look at. Okay, so here's the problem with Clipsy right now. I am not familiar with the database for Clipsy when it comes to the server. So I don't know how the structure looks. I don't know what is being saved. I don't know, and that's not good. That's not good. So we need to figure that out. Yeah, bro, it doesn't let me copy it at all. Every time I copy and paste, it tries to do like the whole thing. So, but that's fine. What if we support Kick in the future? Add to do for us to save the email of the user. Like, what if we want to support a user and password? Login. with the ability to link, kick, and Twitch. Sounds like this here needs to be fleshed out even more. Yeah, bro. I mean, what I feel like, what I think I'm doing is I'm now throwing in more ingredients to the pot, and I probably shouldn't do this to do section here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take that out because that's definitely something we need to do later. All right, but the user player profile does need to be fleshed out. We can't just say this is going to be the Twitch ID. I just want to make sure it can support the future. Everything has looked good. The service, okay, we can get user profile, update premium, register device. All that looks fine. All right, so everything is being done in memory right now. I see. I still can't understand super fast Spanish like you, LOL, but I can make out some sentences and word. So tell me some, bro. Like, how would you approach a girl in Spanish? Or somebody you're interested in? How would you approach them? Add user profile. These returns user profile with premium status. Now record device info. Okay, this works. Registered ID for free users and validate previous device session. Makes sense. Return successful player. You see what returns. Comprendo pequeño español. Well, you wrote pequeño instead of pequeño, but yeah, you're very close. For free users, okay. Downloads check quota, returns the remaining downloads for today. Premium users always get unlimited. True. All right, so this download quota, I wonder if this is something we even need. All right, let's see here. Create. All right, it's v1 downloads check quota. Like we could probably implicitly do this check whenever we call download, right? I'm thinking this should be called after every download. We don't want to always call this. We can check on every download based on its response if we met the quota or not. All right, I think that's some more clarification. The only Spanish word I know is hola. 102 huevos. ¿En dónde sientes los huevos, brother? Pero ¿qué te pasa? Who cares? That's funny, bro. Also, don't know how I would approach someone I like, but if I wanted to say I like them, would it be something like a mí me gusta tú? No, a mí me gusta tú. No, you probably say me gustas o hola, ¿cómo estás? Ojalá que estés bien. Pues. Or you could tell her like a piropo, like what's a piropo? Yeah, I don't know. Él no tiene su propia torta, por eso es así. Bueno, hey, yo no te entiendo, mi pana. Yo no te entiendo. Él no tiene su propia torta. Por eso es así, brother. I don't know what you mean, Diembo. I'm perplexed now. What are you saying? Is it a saying allá en Nica? Session exchange. Okay. This works. All right, this is just a text, so it might not matter. The only thing that I think we might need to do here is eventually we probably need to have a table that keeps track of the accounts you've linked with. So we can then join it with the user profile and return like, I'll know if you already logged in with Twitch and kick. Oh my gosh. Well, I see the word torta, so that word's that's become popular among my generation, Gen Z. Oh, but see, again, being bull, I'm not up to date, bro. I thought we went over this already, bro. I'm super outdated, my guy, bro. Yo soy del año de los noventas, del año del DJ Tra, de Don Chesina. Like, yo estoy por allá de DJ Playero. Like, I'm all the way back there, bro. I don't even know what's going on most of these days. All I know is Bet. What's the other one? 100. What is it? Aura. Those are the little ones I know. Forgot you're a boomer sometimes. Exactly, bro. Yes, I am. The kids call Hispanic girls torta these days. Thought you would understand the joke. I did not, my guy. I did not. I clearly did not. I do know about 6'7". Everybody been saying 6'7". And in our house, since I'm learning Japanese, we say Roku Nana, which is 6'7". Roku Nana. Oh my gosh. But yeah, there you go. All right, let's go back to this. Getting sidetracked. This is under 2. This is under 2. Server user API endpoints. All right, cool. Let's now see the next thing. Client device generation. This works. This looks cool. Add revenue cat dependencies. Revenue cat. Is this what we need to do? This is what I need to check. A ver por acá. No jodas. The thing doesn't copy and paste, man. What's stopping you from getting Duolingo, bro? com.revenue cat.purchases. Let's go see what this is about. All right, here we go. This is what we want to check out. No, we want the Kotlin Multiplatform version. Perreo. Ah, whoa. Here we go. Purchases KMP. All right. Host and configure products remotely from or dashboard. Yes. Cool. Oof. Does revenue cat support JVM? I think that's gonna be the next one. Does revenue cat work with JVM for a desktop app? I hope it says yes. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Damn, this is not that good. This is not good. Okay. Oh, I can use the REST API. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right. I'm okay with that. At least there's an alternative. I just can't use the SDK. Okay, that's fine. So this looks good to me. However, brother, who cares? Why, fam? Why, bro? Why are you doing this to me, fam? Bro. Fingers slip, mop. Man, this guy, bro. We were being productive. We were being productive. What happened? Who cares? You fell into the temptation, my guy. Why? Tisk, my guy. Tisk. You're supposed to be the one, my guy. What the temptation to spin the wheel? You succumbed to it. We're being a bit too productive. Nah. I mean, we can have our days where we're not productive. We can have our days when we boot up the PlayStation. A man who works so hard needs breaks. Luffy will not approve. All right, who cares, YouTube? Here comes your candy. All right. Who cares, YouTube? Are you here, my guy? you, I need you to say something so I know you're here. All right, he's not here. Great. So we can skip it because he's not here. Cool. Waiting for Who Cares YouTube, but he doesn't want to show up, man. I guess we're not gonna eat this candy. Ay ay ay. Who is this Who Cares YouTube you're talking of? This guy. Bro. Alright, man. Look, listen to me. I'm so happy, bro. I am like, look at me. I am super happy, bro. I am legit like amazed, my guy. I'm like so stoked. It's so like, bro, I could eat 20 pies. I'm so ecstatic, bro. I'm so happy. Cause you use Python at work, bro. Let's go. You use Python at work, man. It's the best feeling ever, my guy. I love it for you, man. That's the best thing you could ever do. And I know you're so happy, extremely happy for it, my guy. So yeah, congrats to you, Who Cares YouTube. Congrats, man. You're finally able to use Python at work, man. That's dope. That's dope. This is for you, my guy. Let's go. It's fucking sour this today. It's so fucking sour today. Ah, bro. It was so sour today, man. I need my little emotional person, man. My emotional friend. Damn, bro, that was so freaking sour. Oh, it's from Streamlabs. Well, I hope you get it for work. This guy. Would have been so funny if you just heard the alarm in the back. Nah, fam. Don't do that to me. Guys, just stop spinning the wheel for a month so the candy expires and get even more sour. That's a whole move. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. If y'all do that, that would be jacked up, fam. That would be super jacked up. I wish you could just kind of hang here. Nah, I never use it for work since I'm not part of that team. Well, I hope you get moved to that team. Who cares? Jeez. All right, I need to double check here. Shared. I don't think it can be used with this stuff. Double check. Pues venga, estoy ready to die. Also my mom. All right, that's cool. Why do we need this interface? This is what I want to know. Okay, to initialize, check premium status, purchase product, restore purchases, observe premium changes. Okay. I mean, I agree. I agree with what they wanted to do. Like, I agree that we should have a wrapper around this library, this dependency, because we don't know if we might want to switch it later on in the future. Let's call it revenue. Let me see, premium. What do I want to call this? Because this could give me, Yeah, premium manager. No. Let's just call revenue manager. Okay. I don't like the name revenue cat manager because it implies that we will be using revenue cat. What if we change in the future? I bet, bro. Would you look at that? Streamlabs chatbot script allows VB script. Time to flip over. Bro, you would really pick VB script over Python? Yeah, I think I don't know, man. I'm questioning your friendship right now. Who cares? Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Sure. We don't need to worry about this. Premium upsell screen. I like, yep, here. Display pricing. Not mad at this pricing. This up premium features. Yeah. This is really good, bro. This is DM Bull. The planner actually came up with a good plan, I feel like. Wire authentication with device registration. Integration premium feature gates. Free flow. Okay. No, we don't want to. All right, let's see here. No, I was saying that the plan feature is actually pretty nice. I'm not too confident on how much it knows about the code base because I have seen it hallucinate from time to time. But I'm interested in giving the same prompt to Codex and just see what it gives back. But actually, I don't know. Dímelo. Buenas, mi padre, mi compadre, Tohama Dev, ¿cómo estás? ¿En qué andamos hoy? Tranquilón, compadre, tranquilón. Acá estamos haciendo... Hice otra aplicación, una nueva. Y ahorita mismo se está creando. It's been running for an hour, bro. Sí, desafortunadamente, mi bro. Es para ayudarme a poner mis tweets y poder hacer un schedule de mis tweets y solo soltarlos así, rapidito. El plan va a ser que desde esta aplicación puedo utilizar IA para poder crear tweets nuevos. No sé cómo me estoy explicando. ¿Los podrás redactar desde ahí? Sí, ese sería el plan, pero solo puedes redactar los que no han salido, ¿me entendés? Y ahorita mismo no lo tengo corriendo, pero te enseño en un segundito. Exacto. Usaría la API de Twitter para poder publicarlo. Exacto. Pero el plan es leer tus tweets, tratar de conocerte mejor, o sea, saber tus tendencias y cosas así. Pero el plan sería, y ahorita no me está funcionando porque estoy haciendo otra vaina, pero lo más que lo utilices, lo más vas a ver acerca de ti y tus tendencias y cómo hablas en tus tweets. Además de eso, voy a tener una sección en donde la aplicación te va a hacer varias preguntas y tú los respondes. Las preguntas pueden ser como, ¿qué hiciste hoy? O ¿qué tienes plan en hacer hoy? O cositas así. ¿Te sentiste mal hoy? ¿Te sentiste bien? Va a enfocarse en ayudarte a escribir cosas de cómo tú piensas y tus tendencias, para así la aplicación poder aprender más acerca de ti y después puede crear sus propios tweets en base de lo que ha pasado contigo hoy. Por ejemplo, me explico. Chequéate esto, mira, yo ahorita mismo estoy en el stream. Ahorita esto está saliendo por Twitch y está saliendo por YouTube. cuando este stream termina, yo puedo ir a YouTube y yo puedo bajar en un formato de texto, puedo bajar todo de lo que yo hablé hoy y va a tener todo en inglés. Yo puedo tomar todo eso, tirarlo a esta aplicación y va a utilizar la IA para poder así aprender más de tus tendencias y de cómo tú hablas y cosas así para poder después crear recomendaciones en tweets que quieres hacer para que lo puedas sacar. Y te va a también mostrar cuándo deberías poner los tweets. Sí, bro. Lo estoy haciendo porque yo quiero hacer un experimento. Mi experimento sería montar tweets, 5 tweets cada día por un mes. Y lo quiero hacer todo en un CSV y subirlo y ni mirarlo. Que esto corre solo, sin mirarlo. Yo quiero que me suelte todos esos tweets. Entonces ahorita mismo yo tengo un Raspberry Pi que lo tengo aquí a la izquierda y voy a hostear la aplicación ahí para solo chequearlo y a ver cómo funciona. Y depende de cómo funciona, el siguiente paso sería introducir la IA para eso poder ayudarte a escribir tus tweets y más bien puedes sugerirte en un montón de cosas en base a lo que tú le has dado. O sea, si tú le puedes dar lo que has pensado hoy o que hiciste hoy o cositas así, así puede aprender más acerca de ti y crear los tweets que quieras. Pero sí, esa es la idea. Pero mientras que eso, ahorita mismo, como lo quiero sacar en mi Raspberry Pi, lo tengo que estar formulando ahorita mismo. How do you say, bro? How do you say build in Spanish, fam? How do you say build? O sea, está creando un archivo que va a ser ejecutable. Me está creando un archivo que es ejecutable en un sistema operativo de 32 bits. Ahorita, anteriormente lo creé para que funcionara con sistemas operativos de 64 bits, pero mi Pi no es 64 bits, porque es un Pi que yo recibí, un Raspberry Pi que yo agarré en el 2011, así que está bien viejo y es 32 bits, así que aprendí hoy que tarda demasiado uno para crear el archivo para 32 bits. Y eso es lo que estoy haciendo ahorita. Además de crear mi otra aplicación, Clipsy, en la que estoy trabajando. Y estoy hablando un montón. ¿Por qué estoy hablando tanto? No sé, estoy chueco. Me duele, no sé. Ok, estamos aquí, brother. Imagine if Rosier took off as a huge streamer, like us in that type subs. Bro, look, if that ever happens, for all of you that I can remember your name, put it like this. If that ever happens, for anybody that I can remember their name, I would definitely hook them up with something if that ever happens. But you know what? That's like us trying to hit the lotto, bro. 1 in a million or trillion. But hey, keep sending those good wishes this way. All right. Let's see what it updated. Yo tengo un flow cabrón. Hell no, bro. No. You tripping. Pero te vamos a ver, mi brother. ¿En qué has estado tú? ¿Cómo estás tu día? ¿Cómo te fue? ¿Está empezando? Diferentes poses. Lo 14. I see. So we're gonna have multiple user profiles. Bro, John to that. Oh, what the hell, bro? Why? Welcome on in, John to that. Oh, welcome on in, my guy. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Welcome on in. It's not rigged, bro. It goes based on your intentions, my guy. Your intentions were evil when you came to the stream, and that's why that happened to you. See? Hey, karma. It's just karma. No, no, no. Do not. See, it's just intentions, bro. I'm curious how much do you get paid for one sub? Like, for example, how much do I pay you because I'm using Prime subs? So I do think that Prime subs you gain less, and regular subs you gain a little bit more. So yeah, no, it's not 50%. Not for me. I don't have a 50-50 split. I thought I had like a 30-70 split where they keep 70, I get 30. Twitch affiliate split, sub split. Yeah, what is that? Oh, you're right. It looks like it is 50-50. No, no, you're right. You're right. I just looked it up and it looks like it is still 50-50. Flow cabrón. Before you receive subscription, before the 50 split between Twitch. Yeah. So you get 50-50 split if you are an affiliate, and then you can get 60-40 split, 70-30, depending on how high you go up. So if you with Prime subs, I think I get maybe like a dollar 85 or so. Who cares? Bro, you already gave me a candy, bro. Bro, you already gave me a candy, fam. Why? Let's go, man. Thank you for the shades, my guy. That's all you wanted me to look cool up in here, huh? Yeah, let's go, man. Thank you, my guy. Hey, hey. Did y'all notice I cut my hair? Your boy cut your hair. Sure to know. Um, but yeah, so Venom, I would get for a Prime sub, I probably get about $1.70, and for a regular sub, I get like $3. So yeah. And how many subs we got right now? I don't even know how many subs we got. We got 12 subs. Appreciate y'all. No, 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 no. I did not say 7-0. I said $1.70. That's how much I would get for a Prime sub. For a regular sub, it will be more like, because it's $5.99, right? So it's more like $3 before tax, something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like $1.70 if it's a Prime sub, and then it's like close to $3 if it's a regular sub. All right, let's go back to this here. Okay. Can we do that? What if the UUID not be unique? Case right. Then I was like, what am I doing that stream right now? For real, bro. Hey man, if it were easy, I think a lot of people would do it. I wish I could do more, to be honest. I wish I could really stream a lot more. Obviously, I have my responsibilities that I need to take care of. But if I could, I would dedicate myself to this. And that's what it takes, is a lot of time and effort, right? Because you have to do it on Twitch to stream, then you have to be on all the social medias like TikTok, YouTube Shorts. Then if you really want to gain good traction and grow, you might want to have a YouTube channel, and it's a lot. It's a lot for one person, I think. And I have so much already stuff that I need to deal with work, with family, with just busy, and I feel like I'm always running. But hey, we're going at it, man. Any little time we get to get it, we're gonna put in the work and try to get to that point. You know what I'm saying? So eventually, the goal is to retire my parents. So we're gonna just try and kick it big, man. Get a moderation team, bro. John don't want to work. John just want to get free extra points and spin for me all the time, man. A team makes sense when you make enough money to get a team, right? I don't have that type of necessity right now, right? I don't have a lot of traction right now, so it doesn't make sense for me to do that right now. Tremy and I work for free, bro. Train you in what? You're already an OP guy. You do a lot of things. I saw you. I remember you seeing you 3D printing. You make shirts. Dev, bro. Being a dev, you just gotta get in front of the computer and code, my guy. And if you have questions, you ask your boy. I've been telling you that. If you have questions, just ask your boy and I will help you out. And if that means I need to sit down with you for an hour, 2 hours where we just go through a tutorial together, I'm more than happy to do that, bro. Just let me know on the Discord. I've been telling you this, man. I've been telling you this. I'll work for you if you pay me 100 a week. Venom, I do not make 100 a month on Twitch right now. So how am I supposed to pay? That's $400 a month. I don't even make that much on Twitch. I'll make less than $100 on Twitch. This guy. If I could, I would, my guy. I do want to see everybody win. Mejor que ella. Un par de botellas. Por amigos que no son amigos en verdad. Okay, so if this is the case for 3. What up, Adam Wolf, my guy? Yo, once again, for those of you who don't know, our boy here, Adam Wolf, let's give him a good shout out. He is also a developer, a mobile developer, and his app not too long ago got premiered on the front page of the App Store. So y'all definitely please give him a follow. Check out his products, his stuff that he's been doing. He also streams. So y'all go support him for real, man. What's up, Adam Wolf? Would you pick just one person for your team, or would you pickle of them? Yeah, man, I had all this high props for you, man. And this is how you came into the stream. Would I pickle of them? Okay, I see what time you be on, man. I see what time you be on. Welcome on in, bro. Welcome on in. That's so funny. How you doing, my guy? How's your app? How's your app coming along? And it seems that your clip did not play. Y'all are something else, bro. Y'all are something else. All right. I was gonna talk about 3. But yeah, man, how's your app been? How you been? Yo, every time I see your name, it reminds me of this other YouTuber and this guy that I follow on Twitter. And I get y'all confused sometimes. Ella baila como nunca. That was good, got me died, bro. Well, I'm here for your entertainment, my guy. And that's why you're a sub, right? It's going good. Stopping in here for inspiration, man. Thank you for the kind words, my guy. I don't know what inspiration I can give you, but you know what I'm saying? I'm super stoked and happy for you, bro. I think that is right there. I think that's the feeling that I'm chasing, is that feeling that you have right now by your app and how it got, premiered and just seeing some signs of success. I think that's super dope. And honestly, congratulations on that, dude. And keep it up, man. Keep it up. But yeah, here I'm all back and forth with a bunch of different things, man, because I started a new app, not a new app, but a new web app, I guess, on top of working on this app that I've been working on. So I feel like I have a lot going on, but not too much moving. All right, let's see here. Revenue cat desktop support. Okay. Even though we do not have support for desktop, we should create composables if needed that can be shared and plugged in with the platform specific views. I have an idea, but I don't want to waste my rewards on it. This, what kind of idea you have, man? We know it's a bad idea if it comes to spending rewards. Revenue camp naming, okay. Subscription provider, I like that. I like subscription provider. That's cool. Admin endpoint. All right. Cool. Let's just give it back to that and see what it says. I have enough for a spin, but I thought, what if I redeem the speaking a Creole and made him say a tongue twister? Yo, a tongue twister. You know, I can do tongue twisters in English is hard. In Spanish is easier. And what is out of stock? John to that. Oh no, bro. No. And now it's gonna land on something, bro. I know it is. Bro, are you kidding me, my guy? Are you thinking? Are you kidding, my guy? Bro, you forgot we don't have any more pickle juice. We finished it last time. So you SOL, my guy. Here. Let's spin this here if y'all want to. But we don't have any more pickle. No more pickle juice. So, John to that O. I am not willing to get the sour candy because that is still an option on the table, right? You spin, you can get it. So, I would be taking one of these. All right? I think it's fair. But you know what? I'm gonna be more generous. Instead of trying one, I'm gonna try two. Sounds like a good deal? I don't care what you say. It sounds like a good deal to me. Because knowing you're gonna say something else, bro. I'll get double of these candy for sure. Oh yeah, I'm definitely picking blindly. I'm just gonna shake it up and throw it in like this. Y'all can see it. I won't know what it is. I mean, I will know what it is, but all right. John to the O. I need you to say this is good to go. If not, we're not gonna do it. Did it update it? I see. So you're making it as a composite ID. All right. Nah, you tripping. I ain't doing no full pickleball. Hell to the nah, bro. Hell to the nah. Nope. I even requested the song for you too, bro. Hell to the nah. I'll take two of these. I'll take two of these or a little piece of no, we're not gonna do the other candy. I got you with this one, man. Two of these. You ready for it? If not, we won't take it, my guy. All right, bro. Let's knock this out, bro. Let's knock this out. All right. Oh, I feel like 3 or 4. I feel too many. All right, I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are. I'm grabbing this one. I'm looking up. I don't know what they are. And I'm grabbing this one. All right. All right, bro. All right, man. Oh my gosh. How about this? Put the pickle ball in that box, shake it, and then pull out a random candy to see if it is the pickle candy or not. No. No. You tripping, bro. Then all that sourness is gonna get on all the candies. Alright, y'all, we picked these two. These are two we picked. Now this one I think might be like toothpaste or something. Right, it's white. Might be toothpaste or something. But this one, fam, I don't know, bro. This one, I don't know, fam. I don't know, man. If you spit out the bean, you gotta eat a pickle candy because it wouldn't be fair. All right, pause there, Venom, because here's the thing. I don't eat pork. So if it's sausage, I am spitting that shit out. I don't care. I am spitting that shit out. All right? So, let's start with this one. Y'all ready? Let's go. Bro, the soap. Oh man, it's definitely soap. Gross. Soap. Definitely soap. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. Now we're good for this one. I don't know what this one is, bro. But please don't let it be sausage. This is gross, bro. No, oh, oh, no, no, fuck, what? What the hell is this, bro? Ah, what is this? I knew it. I knew it. It was a damn sausage, bro. It was a damn sausage. Hell no, bro. I spit that shit out in Hair to the na-na. Na-na-na. That's for you, John, to the O. Hair to the na-na. Na-na-na. Fuck, bro. I don't want to do another one. And now I have to do this damn pickle candy? Alright, bro. Amazing. Socks. What are we talking about? Bro, it was gross. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Or we wait after the ads? Oh my gosh, it's so gross. I know, but I'm not gonna eat it unless John 2.0 pops up again. Hell to the na-na, bro. To the na-na, no. Well agreed to that, correct? To what? I mean, I'll eat another one, I guess, since I spit it out. Sure, I'll do another one since I spit it out. But yeah, that one was sausage. So yeah, I'll give you that. So I'll start with one of this. I'll be fair. Oh hell nah, hell nah, hell nah, hell nah, bro. Look at that. Hell nah. Hell, that's no. Hell to the no, bro. I'm gonna check what this is before I take it though, because I don't want it to be sausage again. But it's not even on the box. There's nothing that looks like it on the box. All right, bro. I'm just gonna get it over with. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I guess so. I mean, bro, yeah, I kind of have to. But I know punk. I must. If I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, my guy. Gracias, Holimota. Appreciate it. All right. Damn it, bro. I wish you weren't here. All right, John to the O. I'm gonna switch it up this time. Here you go, John to the O. This is for you, my guy. And please, stop spinning today. Thank you, man. This is for you. Cheers up, man. I wish you greatest stuff, man. It ain't tiny, bro. It is not tiny. That is huge. Here goes. Ah! Ugh. That shit so. Bro, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Hell no. Tears of joy is my hell nah. No, no, Dimbo, do not spin, bro. I'm glad you're back because now I can be productive. Thank you. I'm glad you're back because now I can be productive, man. Oh, oh my goodness. That was so disgusting. All right. Okay, Dimbo. So the plan stuff has been working. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whew. So yeah, pardon me. The planning works, I think, pretty good. I went through several iterations of it now, and now I'm gonna have it implemented. But honestly, I was thinking to give it to Codex to implement. Pickalicious, nothing is ever pickalicious, bro. All right, so we just build it. Let's build it then. Let's see what happens. Okay, let it go do this thing. Shit is still building, bro. Tienes que decidir. Tiempo, ¿cómo viene el bebé, man? Okay, okay, okay. What is app? I've never heard of this one before. App 11 Max. App 11 Max. Enable visible. Okay. Where is product? I see. Ayer la vi bailando solita. Because these UIs look better. I don't know if add mob we can control the UI. If we can, then as long as we implement this in a way where we can be agnostic to whatever revenue system we're using, I can do it. Okay. Gonna flip a coin on if I should stop spinning or not. No, bro. Flip a coin where everybody can see it. Because I don't believe you if it lands where you say it land. Oh, I was trying to get this to do it. Yes. No te quiere ella, ahora todo. Dímelo, panda. What's up? I'm doing all right. ¿Y tú? What you got going, panda? Okay, this is dope. I don't have the email of the user here. That's fine. I'm fine, and how are you, my friend? I'm doing all right, my bro. I am here trying to continue working on my app. I'm working on Clipsy. Um, you know, yeah, I'm right now trying to develop the premium features of the app, but also I want to take a look at how Kick's API could fit into our ecosystem as well, because I want to support Clip as well. And if you don't know what Clipsy is, this is Clipsy. You can sign up for it if you want. And I think, didn't you do a Clipsy command, bro? What's the command he did? I don't remember what he did. Was it this? There you go. If you want to sign up for it, feel free to do so, bro. But other than that, man, I'm just here coding, man. How about you, man? Panda. I'm back. Had to wrap up some stuff. All good, bro. What did you end up wrapping up? Was it some coding stuff? Yeah. So there is a way to get the clips. All right. How do I authorize profile? Let's see. OAuth. Authentication. You can get it with just an API key, really? I have no idea how you can be productive with the threat of a spin always lurking behind you, bro. I mean, I ain't scared of these dudes that be spinning up there, man. Y'all can spin as many times as you want, but like, nah, man, I ain't scared of all of y'all. That's what goes in my mind, and then the spin happens, and obviously I get scared. But yeah, that's how I think. Just I ain't scared of none of y'all. That's my thought process right now. Wish I could spin, but whenever I try redeem, it just says out of stock. Good. Why does it say out of stock? That's weird. Go to that link and flip, or I'll have no choice but to spin. All right, hold on. This one. All right, bro. Heads or tails, John to that O. Heads or tails, bro. But I hate it when I type in an emoji name but forget to tap the emoji. Good for you. Say I'm too coding, but I practice TypeScript and React for my full stack development internship. I was advised to learn a little of these two languages, after which I would participate in the missions. Cool, bro. I do agree that TypeScript is and React is probably a good set of tools that you should learn. I do think that with AI, it can do a lot of that for you as well. So just be careful when you're trying to learn that stuff. But if you don't mind me asking, Panda, long term, what is it that you want to do? Do you want to do like backend development, full stack development, or what? Um, I think you just gave permission to keep spinning. No, I did not, bro. I did not. Head. I spin again. All right. You said head. Let's go. This mother flipper, bro. Oh my gosh. This is not rigged, is it? Fuck, bro. Oh my gosh, I knew it. This guy, man. You know, I'm not gonna participate in this event anymore. Oh, let's go. I know actually only HTML, CSS, JavaScript, PHP, and little Python for web. Gotcha, bro. Gotcha. Thank you. I don't have any more water. I need to go get some. Um. Okay. That's cool, bro. When you say participate in missions, what are you talking about? I do not wish you could spin Venom, so it's okay. All right, let's see here. Okay, it's building clip C. And then I was taking a look. Oh man, come on. Come on, load. All right, so I was mentioning this earlier. Adam Wolf, I don't know if you're still here, bro, but have you, if you are, or for anybody who is using AI to develop your app, have y'all tried GitHub's Spec Kit? Um, I tried it for this app, that I was building to help me schedule my tweets. I wanted to do a test run of just doing tweets for 30 days, 5 times a day, using AI to generate all my messages. And I wanted to develop a quick tool to just be able to schedule these posts. And when I started using SpecKit alongside with Codex, like I was able to get it done in 18 hours. Like it was pretty fast. So it was pretty dope. Um, so I don't know if you've tried it out. Yeah, man. I think it's really good. Like it does it stick to the task. It doesn't hallucinate. Is really good. Dale Venom. Be safe, my guy. You have a good rest of your night. Yes, download Duolingo and learn yourself some Spanish, my guy. Yeah, I think you should definitely do it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, and you can hook it up with whatever agent you you're using. I recently started using Codex, and I was really amazed actually of Codex. I think GitHub recently tweeted about SpecKit. Bro, I heard about this through a friend of mine, a really good friend of mine. Um, and I just tried it, and bro, like I said, in 18 hours, I was able to build that app. So it was pretty cool. The company is working on a mobile application for a company selling materials such as plumbing or other categories. After this week, I will continue with them for all the rest of the work. That's cool, Panda. That's cool, man. Well, good luck. If Copilot is creating unnecessary tests, writing messy legacy code, not following instructions, say hello to SpecKit. SpecKit is GitHub's open source tool that brings SpecKit. Yo, so this is literally 6 hours ago. This is actually pretty. It's actually pretty dope, bro. We're posting that, liking it. Yeah, bro. I highly recommend it. I think a lot of products are gonna be built faster because of specifications like these. Time to make a Discord bot. You want Frozone? What is my Discord bot gonna do, bro? Bro, you still are crashing. Index on 302. Where's 302? Oh, it's missing a bunch of stuff. Like, what you mean? Oh my gosh, it's so. ChatGPT is like hanging up. It doesn't work. Okay. So I am not now in the Djibouti. I am French for my full stack development master's degree, and at the same time, I'm doing an internship to gain experience in a company. That's cool, bro. That's cool. What is your end goal? Where would you want to work? If I were to say Panda, what is your ideal job? Where would you want to be um, as a software engineer? Where what would that look like? I really need this one to load. This is taking quite some time to build. I just have so many things in the pot cooking at the same time, bro. I have this build in my freaking tar file for the. Oh man, if I have to deploy this again, this is not sustainable. This is not sustainable. I cannot wait a minute 47 or more. Like I cannot wait for an hour and 2 hours actually to get this shit to finish building and then deploy it to production. Like that is not going to work. So I only have one of two options. One, ditch the Raspberry Pi. I ditch the Raspberry Pi. We no longer are going to build stuff as the 32-bit. I don't even know what's the right way of saying it, but it's a binary that runs on 32-bit operating systems. I need to ditch that in favor of one, the 64-bit. So yeah. LOL, what if you're doing this taking for an hour? I'm not doing anything, bro. All it's doing is literally running npm CI. That's all it's doing. To like download all of the dependencies that this application needs to package it into the damn Docker tar. Like, I don't know why. Pi is also ARM, so it's different architecture altogether. No, exactly. It is. It is. So I'm having to build it in um in a totally different architecture and in 32-bit. Come on, bro. Like honestly, I don't even know what a lot of that means, but I know that's what needs to happen because it's incompatible. Man, I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Y'all, that sour taste is just still stuck in my fucking mouth. All right, man. All right, here we go. And let me see here. CI does a complete installation, meaning it'll delete any installation files and then do a clean. Bro, I just got back, fam. I just got back, man. Like, give me a second. Give me a second, bro. Why? Okay. Oh, I got scared. Oh, let me knock this out, bro. No, no. When did he ask for it? Who has a spin in the chamber? I seen it. Just because I stopped doesn't mean you have to. This guy, bro. This guy. Y'all are just so many peas in a pod, man. Y'all always want to tag team on me, man. Y'all can't confront me on your own. What's up, man? Y'all stop like teaming on me, man. All right, let's knock out these burpees, man. De una. Oh, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah! 10. Fudge, bro. Fudge, man. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my goodness, man. Oh. Oh. Bro. My arms are hurting so bad. Um, no seconds have been earned. You do burpees and I'll do my steps. Let's go. Who cares? Do it, man. Just need to do 1K and I'll hit 10K total today. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Hit your 10K, fam. Keep it up. Ooh, I'm out of breath. All right. I was reading something that Who Cares said. He said, when CI does a complete, okay, it deletes everything into a clean installation. If your project uses a lot of libraries, then you kind of screwed. Use npm install instead. Okay. Okay. Let me see if we can have Codex do that then. Can we avoid using npm CI in favor of npm install? Bro, yo, pero ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué quiere sombrero? Ey, la suerte está de tu lado. No, brother. No, tú no has visto cuántos yo me he comido. Pero eso sonó bien mal. Pero yo comí bastante hoy. Bro. Now I get you, dear Bo. Now I get you. Ahora te entendí. Bro, no, eso está mal. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Mi torta left me this. Yo, bro. Yo, damn. De donde vengo eso que dijiste de Sara, bro. También capté yo, brother. También capté, pero muy tardecito. Que eso no se escuchó sano para nada. Eso y la torta me tenían muertos. Ah, very good. Your coding is working now. I don't know if it's working now, bro. I'm about to find out, though. Whew, can't breathe. Yes, you can swap that file install step to npm install, but keep in mind the trade-off. So exactly what spinning packages so builds are reproducible. Expect the lock file. We start from clean layers, it still downloads everything, it's just a bit more forgiving. Okay. I'm okay with that for now. Can you update the script for us to do it? So we're gonna stop this one. Oh, my mobile project is not finished yet, bro. It's not finished yet, but it's still working on. It's still coming along. I don't know why this is taking so long. Pardon me. But I like, for instance, I don't know if you saw this, Panda, but I have a desktop version of my app running currently. So I have both iOS, Android, and desktop running. Let's see here. Right now, I'm implementing these new premium upgrades. I wanted to see this here. ¿Qué pasó? Okay, there we go. You're letting out for another project. Yeah, man. I'm working on actually what I'm working on right now are two different projects. Currently, that's what I'm working on. Two different projects. But yeah, here I don't know if you saw it, but here's my desktop version of my app right now. Um, Seems to be working. Obviously, it is the reason it's failing to load the video URL is because my server is currently not running. I'm pretty sure it's not. Let me double check. Yeah, it's not. And this is why the videos are not loading. But this looks nice. This is getting there. It's getting there. So my app is in progress for sure. Okay, this is moving along. It is difficult to code in one mobile project for iOS and Android in same time. Um, it is, but when you're using tools like Flutter, React Native, or in my case, Kotlin Multiplatform, it does make certain things a little bit easier, especially if you're well familiar with the languages or tools that support those frameworks. So, for instance, I know a lot of Kotlin, and that's why I'm using Kotlin with the platform. And I honestly feel like I'm making way more progress with both platforms. In this case, actually, three platforms with one code base. So, I don't think it's that hard. It's just just gotta be mindful of it, and it's easier. It's easier than what it would be if you had um, both native developers for each platform. All right, let's see. We cancel this. The platform defaults to ARM64. Add npm run docker build ARM. This is what we want. And this is what we want here, right? Dope. So let's try this one. We're gonna build it now again for. Let's see how. All right, now it's using npm install. Who cares YouTube? So hopefully it doesn't last that long. So let me check my Docker image. We have an active one. Dope. I understand, my brother, but I say that it must be adapted for both brands in the configurations of the project. Yeah, I mean, it does. It does. I'm not disagreeing with you. It does. But I guess what I was just saying is that if you know your tools, like for instance, those configuration files are Gradle files, right? And me as a Android developer that uses Kotlin and Gradle every single day, it is easier for me to use Gradle to be able to set up my configurations fairly quickly. If it's an iOS developer though, that comes from Swift World, it will be much harder for them to do. So I think just with my knowledge is easier for somebody that knows these tools. Love you too, baby. But I'm agreeing with you 100%. It can be difficult, but if you know what you're doing, it's much easier. I think the most difficult thing I've had to do when it comes to these sort of configuration things is whenever you're building applications, um, whenever you're trying to set up the dependency injection layer for these applications, because that can get pretty tricky. if you have like a bunch of different modules and you don't know if it's supported in certain OS or not. And in case one day this hard work that you do will be rewarded as its true value. Good luck, my brother. Panda Code, I appreciate it, my guy. Thank you. Thank you for saying those kind words. Um, yeah. Hope I don't know if it will. If I do, great. If I don't, it's okay too. I'm trying to live in what I'm learning right now, and in the time I'm enjoying spending it with y'all. So, um, it's time well spent. I feel like. All right. So, according to Who Cares YouTube, since I'm using npm install instead of npm CI, it should take less time to run and install those dependencies. So I'm not going to look at this one for now, but we're going to try and go back to finally. This is what I want to see. All right, dope. My project, Express Online CV, would be finished in 3 months. I'm so happy because I've been coding for 2 months. Let's go. That's dope. That's dope. What is Express Online CV about? Do you have a link you want to share? Read my previous message. It may shave off a couple of minutes or still stay the same. So don't quote me. This guy now I read it. My hopes have just been shattered, bro. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks for trying, my guy. We'll see how it turns out. I'm just not gonna look at it. Just let it go ahead and do its thing. Because it's taking a long ass time, bro. All right. So I had ChatGPT go ahead and sketch out this new feature of the app. This is the next step of the app, which is the journaling aspect of it. So the idea is sometimes I don't know what I want to tweet about. I usually will just sit at the phone and try to type whatever, and I feel like I'm just coming up with BS, to be honest. So, what I do feel is that in my brain I ramble a lot. So I wanted a place to just kind of like dump out my thoughts of the day. And once I dump all of those out, AI would just kind of like take that information and over time help me find more curated tweets based on what I'm actually experiencing. So that's kind of like the idea for this next feature. Obviously, I don't think I'm going to spend a lot of time on this because Clipsy is definitely the priority. But this guy has me kind of excited because I'm going to be doing some AI stuff. Man, shut the hell up, John to the O. But I ain't gonna lie. Every time you say I'm a weenie man, I feel like I gotta show out on the court, bro. Like I feel like, woo, bro, man, turning me up, man. Turning me up. Let's see here. Oh, my bad. I can't play. I mean, touche. 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 Oh, man. I know. I tried to go pick up the ball the other day and I stumbled. I couldn't. I kept missing the ball. Stumble and fell. Oh, man. All right. Capture moments to train your voice. Quick chat. Save. Search. Guide. Quick chat. Okay. Deep dive. What happened today? Fix 7. Learn about past listeners. Why does it matter? Okay. I like this. I like this. This looks great. It's great. Let's enhance on what happens when we click on guided or deep dive. What is the card below the search entry? Section. Cause you're winning this guy, man. This song is for you, bro. Wow, 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 yeah. How long have I been here? 2:30. Okay. 30 more minutes or so. We'll see. All right, all right. We are soldiers in the army. In the army. So only place rest of my King with grace. That's some praise. In my fame. Do a thing. I suggest you do the same. Again. Only place rest of my on the case. All right, well, that is doing that. We need to. Oh, I can edit the video. Should I? No. A site that offers documentation on your job, what to put in your CV, cover letter, and internship report. Offer CV, cover letters, and internship reports templates according to your profession, and also creation area for your own CV, your own cover letter, and your own internship report. It's designed for young graduates or professionals who are looking to make themselves known or write documents for free. Cool, bro. Well, I mean, if you ever have a link for us to demo out your product, or you want to just share it in the Discord for other people to see, I mean, feel free to do that either here in the chat or in the Discord or wherever. I'm super down to test it out if you need somebody to take a look at it and give you some feedback. Just let me know. Royal Dome. So knowns. What does not concern you, so leave it alone. Can we see the full image? Okay, that's the one we need running. We don't need this. We need that. What is this? Oh, this is what I was looking at for. Okay. This is where I was looking at kick. Send one me. Send up I can fly fish swami, but then go to army. Take it calm, listen me move like us. Earth shake. Me no fear, then lock me in a jail. Me no bail. This is the only one they have. Can't feel. Them stand still. Just a see it. Oh, this is a scraper API. Over evil, goodness must prevail. I can't use that, I don't think. Give me your opinion in the chat because I don't really understand some of what you say. I think that's pretty cool. Let me know if you need someone to test it out and give you feedback. Feel free to also post it in the Discord for anyone to try. I've got to do it. I don't know why I'm so itchy, man. A website dedicated to young graduates and professionals offering advice and documentation for CVs. Yeah, I understand what the product is about. I was just curious if you needed help with, or not help, but you wanted some feedback. All right, this finished. Progress summary. I've successfully completed the first 4 steps, and Ooh, all these four? Okay. Server, the database, the schema. Next step, add remedios, okay. You want me to continue to remain this test, or you prefer to test what's been implemented so far? There's nothing I can implement though. Only thing I can do is maybe run the server. Come on, bro. It was this John 2.0 that dropped this. Definitely John 2.0, bro. Of course. Tengo una .40. Yes. All right. Well, that is generate that. Okay, bro. You will be the first to test it when it's published. Bet, bro. Sounds good. All right. So yeah, go for it. Because I don't know, there's no other way for me to test this out, right? Because localhost 8080 API Explorer. Okay, so this is working. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to. I mean, I can maybe build the Android app. Ah, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. No. Tengo una .40. Tengo una .40. All right, we need. No, not this one. We want narwhal. No, you should not, bro. You should not. Come on. Why did it go that way? Oh, here it is. Okay. Do not, bro. Yo, come on. Hey, yeah. Okay, let's build this. A ver, a ver, a ver. Yeah, este está funcionando por acá. You have a great, good rest of your night, John 2.0. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for all the spins you gave me today. And thank you for not giving me any more before you leave in. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, my guy, and you be safe. Tengo una .40. Come on, load up, bro. Oh, it needs to sync. Oh, man. I do not need it to generate the Xcode files. Ah. Okay. Let's just keep going there. A ver por acá if this one is still queuing up. Okay. This is interesting. This is interesting. How many hours will you stop the live streaming after? I probably would be here for maybe around 30 more minutes. So, yeah, maybe 30 minutes. Otra vez. I mean, I like the layout of this better. But for now, I don't have a need for this list. But I guess it's okay to have it just as like a audit log, right? But then that's how we're gonna collect the information, feed it into the AI so it can suggest the tweets for you to do. Okay. I like it, but we need to have it fit this style. You think that I can continue for 1 or 2 hours? Is that your way of telling me that you want me to stay longer? Bro, Hey, I would love to. I would love to, but I've been working all day. I'm tired. Nah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just see where the wind takes us. All right. So, yeah, yeah, we can go back to this style. Why does it matter? It's gonna not look just like this. It's gonna have to look a little bit bigger. And then I don't know. These are tags. Why do we need tags? I don't think we need tags for anything. This is for you to do tweets. Well, I guess okay, yeah. If you want like a particular hashtag, then you can use that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense actually. Um, okay, okay, and then we can group them by emojis. All right, I like this. Dope. I like it, but it needs to match this style of. And then we're gonna copy this one. Hangeo. So the reason why I need to use Python is because another streamer I watch that plays games has a stinky command which tells you how stinky they are. Then they added a poop command that gives a funny response about throwing poop at another user. I thought maybe that's a cool idea to be able to add random percentages per poop. Throw it increases stinky percentage. Bro, so you okay, I mean are you gonna you wanna build a custom spin wheel for me? Come on, man. Come on, man. You can use Python for it too. I'm messing with you, bro. he said that. No. Oh my gosh. Because other streamers who code projects on our platforms do so for 4 to 10 hours live. Damn, bro. Well, I mean, that's probably why your boy is not that successful. I thought I hit this already. Because I don't stay for 10 hours. Nah, man. I do want to, spend some time with my wife. I want to, do that stuff. Hang out. What's up? How dare me? How dare me for what? 24-hour streams only, bro. Oh my gosh. The day 24-hour stream, I don't know how people do that, bro. I can't see myself doing one, to be honest. Okay, this looks like it's going well. Hey, bro. Yo. Let's go. I don't know who threw this out, but let's go, bro. Whew. All right, let's build this now. We need to. I meant to test this. That's what I was trying to do. Test this. Good old DMX, yeah, bro. Mm. Bro, they don't make him like it. They don't make them like they used to before, bro. I don't think we're ever gonna hear another DMX. That era of that pain, I think, is fading away with the newer generation. That grit. We gonna get something like this again. I don't think. You got Nate Dogg. Come on. You know. All right. I need to build regardless. We're gonna have to try and do both. Let it sync, and then let's try to build for Android and see where it's at. Never know. Ice Cube came back around. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like the old generation can't make a comeback. That's not what I'm saying. Um, I'm saying in the future, like that style is gonna be dead, right? Because I don't see anybody from the next generation gonna be like giving us this feeling. I don't think so. Exactly. Right, exactly. I think that's all there is, and it's gonna evolve to whatever next piece of crap it is later on. But I don't think it's gonna go back to this. I hope groups like Coast Contra that are doing that. I hope they get mainstream. But yeah, bro, it's going to the sewer, in my opinion. I feel like I'm just like waiting a lot here because I have so many things that's running. Oh man, and now this. Music in the future would just be all static. Funny. We're really enjoying the shorts of rap being remade in 1950 styles. Oh yeah, I heard that 50 Cent one. It was hilarious. All right, I still installing. There's not much I can do here, bro. Segmentation fault. Okay. This is a different command that is failing. Docker ls is invalid. Docker command equivalent. Docker ps. All right. We start correctly. Common on 30. Okay. Sudo app get. Okay. Let's just go ahead and run these things on our Raspberry Pi because maybe I can still run the 60. I don't think I can run the 64-bit one. It's not installed, so not removed. Okay, so Docker was never installed. What the hell? Ain't no time. Dun-dun-dun. You doing Docker and Docker D? What is Docker and Docker D and D? What is that? Please, bro. Who was that this time? Was it John 2.0 or what was it? Who cares? It's this guy, bro. Y'all really gonna give me a heart attack, man. Never you. It's always you, bro. All right, let's try and build this. You've never heard of that before? That's basically running the Docker service within a Docker container. No, I have never heard of this, my guy. How does that mean? Hold up. Does that mean I can have a Docker that can run on 32-bit machine, and then inside of that have a Docker that runs a 64-bit machine to run my tar? Now that I said it out loud, it sounds really stupid. That doesn't sound like it would work. Never mind. Never mind. I've drank so much water today. Mm. Okay. I'm gonna have to just wait for this to finish because it might be doing some stuff that's changing the dependencies and it's not gonna work. It's gonna just fail like it's failing right now. Hijo de la gran miércoles, brother. Pero ¿por qué? All right. We have okay, still going. We know ChatGPT is hung up. Cursor's going here. Now let's go to not sure if you want to do that. I mean, I've had a container host container from within itself. I mean, it beats my current situation, bro. Like, cause it's taking so freaking long to build this 32-bit version of my damn app, or damn tar, like for the Docker instance to run. Like, I don't know, bro. The other alternative is for me to buy a brand new Raspberry Pi, but I'm a cheapo, so I ain't trying to. I can't. I got the project is not gonna wait for me. I gotta keep. I'm rambling now again with this shit. All right, we need to figure out this build issue, but we'll do that after cursor finishes. Yeah, that's where my train of thought was. Let's stop running the server for now. Let's save up some resources. Okay. Where's Angel Studio? Let's just go over some stuff here. Right now, where is the config? Let's see. Go to the feed screen here. Need to find. Can you run a 64-bit Docker image inside of a 32-bit OS? Didn't think that was doable. That's what I said after hearing myself out loud. It sounds stupid, but that's where my thought went. It's like, can we do this? Um, let's give it a try. But I don't know. At this point, I think it's just worth keeping waiting, bro. I've ran it 3 different times. This is my 3rd time. The first 2 it lasted an hour and a half. Like, what the hell, bro? The reverse makes sense. Yeah, the reverse makes sense. But yeah, I don't know why I went that route. I just thought that then it sounded stupid. Yeah. Okay. We are trying right now to figure out why are the swipe to left and right for like the Tinder selection is not working. And it's inside of this swipeable card. Man, there's so much stuff we gotta clean up in here. I think I'm gonna give Codex some access to this and have it just refactor and clean this shit up. Bro, I am not on Tinder, man. I am not on Tinder. Bro, I don't. You trying to get me in trouble, bro. Hell no. No, well, I said that's the feature. You know, when you say something is like a Tinder UI is where you can deny or accept, man. Don't twist my words. Don't pull my leg. Who uses Tinder? You use Lumber, bro. What is Lumber? For lumber, bro, I mean, if Lumberjacks is the thing, Lumberjacks is the thing. Let's kick API here. So for them, let's see here. If I wanted to download this share. You can't download it just like this. So does Kick have an API? Kick API. Kick developer. I want to see documentation first though. What do you have access to? Give me access to. Okay, it has OAuth, sure. APIs, categories, channels, chat. Doesn't have anything in regards to clips. Get clips. Ooh, it does not. That kind of wumps. Kick. That kind of wumps. That kind of wumps, señor. No sé si me gusta eso entonces. We're going to have to figure out a different way. And unfortunately, might have to be through this scrape creators. I don't know if I like that, but I mean, I am trying to provide a service for creators. I'm not trying to steal your stuff. I'm just trying to give you access to your own videos so you can do, better, give yourself better chances of succeeding in the social media world, right? By repurposing your clips. So I'm not trying to steal nobody's stuff, but it does feel kind of bad scraping off. Although, admittedly, that's how the app initially started. I was scraping some stuff, but now that I have access to the API, I'd rather try to do it as proper as possible. But this might have to be when we say fuck it. Okay, so in order for me to get access to this, I would need to be okay. I need an API key, so it goes by API key. So how API authentication, high performance. Okay, LLM ready prompts. Interesting. Oh, you have to sign up first. Well, okay, what I want to see what scrape creators pricing. Is that a thing? Real-time social media scraping APIs. What? This is this is crazy. 100 free credits. How is this legal? How is this legal? This is a very interesting. Okay. Pricing is credits. It's all about credits. Okay. I'm gonna have. I don't know. Anything posted on the internet is fair game. You think so? I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. My only question is, what would I be scared of? Is like what would be the repercussions of abusing such an endpoint? Like, can they come at me and sue me, or is it more of like a, well, that's your problem because you left it open. I thought it was open. Um, I don't know. That's where my brain goes. All right, let's see here. Gotta dig into the TOS. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. I've been drinking so much water. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. They can almost certainly be sued for selling that data. Okay, okay, cool pants. TV. Well, let me ask you this. What if they don't sell the data, but they sell you the access to the data? Is that the same thing? I didn't fall for that one, bro. By the way, welcome on in, cool pants. Just give me a second, bro. I need to use the restroom and I'll be right back. No, damn, Adam move. No, man, see you over here for the yeah, man. Y'all are some. I don't want to say no bad words, but I see what y'all are doing. All right, cool pants. What's good, my guy? Are you still here? Are you a dev as well? Mobile dev, full stack dev. What's up? Uh, all right, I'm falling asleep later, dude. All right, John to L, bro. You be safe, my guy. I hope I see you next time. Thank you for the spins today, and you be safe, bro. Full stack. Don't do much mobile. Cool. What is your current to go stack? I guess is it like I don't know, JavaScript, PHP, Ruby on Rails. What is your tech stack right now? Wait, a ninja must have gotten in here and typed that on my computer without me seeing. Aha, yeah, this guy. Sí, como no. That's the saying in Colombia. Like, yeah, right. Sí, como no. Yeah, yeah. Adam Wolf over here with his sneaky ninja. Bro, there's no parting gift to you, bro. Okay, I was about to say, man. I was about to say, John Tadao. I thought you were gonna do something as the parting gift. Thank you for this song as the parting gift. You be safe, man. Have a good night. I love Laravel, but I try to mess around with all of the new JS frameworks. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool, bro. Laravel was pretty cool, I think, as well. So, what's your latest JavaScript frameworks? Because I heard uh, that there's a new one that comes out each week or something like that. What is the latest ones you've been playing with? Okay, it's done. Got the endpoints finished. Are we sure? Are we sure this is integrated? Hmm. Download quota with a 5 minute cache. Monthly. Okay. Integration with download quota UI. Device registration. Add checks throughout the app. Okay. Navigation. Navigation. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's double check if it's indeed buildable. Let me go ahead and sync. 10 stack start is pretty interesting. But I wouldn't use it in production yet. What's this 10 stack? 10 stack. Open source software for web developers. What does it use a particular programming language, or is it like what is it? Like you just get pieces and you build? It's all TypeScript. Okay. I am not familiar with this world at all. I don't know much about web development. I haven't done it in so long. So I was just wondering, yeah. Full stack framework powered. Okay, so this is the framework. Then what are all of these other things? Like router? Are these like plugins that you can dependencies you can get, I guess? Love you, baby. Hugs too. Good night. My web days ended in the lamp stack days. Bro, me too, Adam Wolf. My last job before I became a mobile dev was a lamp stack. Laravel, right? Apache, MySQL, PHP, right? Or is it Linux? Linux, Apache, MySQL, PHP, and then PHP could you be whatever Laravel, whatever framework you want. The guy who made it started with a bunch of headless components that people use. I see. Okay. What is this? Bro, is this ¿Pero qué es esto? Hey, it's kind of jamming though. Hey, this kind of slapping. Ain't gonna lie. Hey, hey, is this J2's parting song? I think so, man. Lamp, looking after my phone. This guy. Start is his attempt at a full meta framework. I see. I see. Cool pants. LOL, John is definitely old school. This song came out a long time ago. Well, he fits right in. Let's go. The build is failing because we can't find revenue CAC. Okay. So we didn't import it correctly, huh? Is what you're saying? I really wish the npm install would have helped a lot more than it supposedly did. Why? Who cares? Why? This is not loading at all. Okay, so you don't load here, but you load here. Thank you. Hey. Hey. Let's go. All right. So this seems like it's working. Got a deep dive. And I wanted to figure out what is the stuff on the left. What is the card? Okay, I want to ask this. Nah, man, I was saying that the npm install is not working, man. It's all your fault. Your fart. Oh my gosh, it's all your fault, bro. It's all your fault. I'm kidding, bro. All right, this is the next your punchline plus takeaways live preview. Interesting. So this would be a live preview of what did you work on or notice today? Why is it meaningful or annoying? This is cool. I think. I don't know if this is gonna be working out. I don't. Yeah. What happened today? Why does it matter? I think this is decent enough, and then you can add a tag. Yeah. Ooh, this is cool. So like I could be like Nova Breaker. Interesting. That's the thing, bro. It's not saying anything. Like it's just spinning. I wish I could see logs or something to tell me, hey, like it's really like I want to see some text scrolling and stuff, but nothing. Like I'm trying to figure out here in Docker if there's anything plain text view. No, that's all it says. Vivo cabrón. Aquí no. Salí solito del callejón. It's generated it shows time so yeah, text. Okay. Hey, por más que lo bloqueamos. That should have a fixed height. Actually, it should match the height of the quick jolt. Any extra cards that passes the height will have to be scrolled Um, yeah, this works for now. So while that is doing, and I can kill this one because this one was taking so much time. This one looks like it's working. This is trying to okay, it's trying to build. So if this builds right here, then I could just run the app. I came back. You be safe, my guy. Thank you so much for being here as always. Thank you for the spin. You be safe, bro. Cabrón. Lola Palauza. Oh, my shoulder. LOL, oh shit. Didn't notice you're attaching the include flag. Remember, remove that. You don't need the dev dependencies since this is just for local testing. Bro. Okay. Let me ask Codex why I added it. Can we remove the whoa flag as well? Why do we need that? Bro. Was this John? Yeah, this is John 2.0 again, bro. Of course. The only way I know this song is because my kids would listen to it so much when they were kids. Got me, bear. Got me, bear. Bang, bing, bang, doody, da, bang, bing, da, doody, da, bang, ting, doody, da, bally, pop. Bang, ting, bang, doody, da, bang, ting, doody, da, bang, ting, da, pop. Oh yeah, bro. It says it will only makes this install step lighter, but it doesn't say how light. Should I cancel this build that's been going on for 50 minutes at this point? Who cares, YouTube? I have a feeling I'm gonna have this build overnight, bro. And if that's the case, then yeah, we definitely we gotta figure something else out because we cannot be with this process. No, like no. Like I want to be able to iterate on it. So yeah. Even if I were to pull the repo down, hold on. Question. If I were to pull the repo on my Pi and build it from the Pi, would it be quicker? Because they're both 32 bits and it's already in the right architecture. Can you see my package at JSON? It depends on your Pi hardware. 1 second, who cares? Building locally is usually faster. You run npm start running natively, and Docker no longer needs communication. Still takes longer than your laptop, but nowhere near the multi-hour cross. I see. All the Pi native builds might still be slow, but they're predictable in your board. All right, so definitely not doing that. Now let me go show you my package.json. And I think I can do that here. Ooh, let me add cd. Come on, hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let's see. Let the bodies hit the floor. You said my package, the JSON. Here you go. What you need? I'm just dancing while hookers look at inspects my stuff, bro. Yeah, your dev dependencies instant long. I'm wondering if it's your scripts commands you have up there. Yo, what's up? Hey, what's good, CM Griffin? Thank you so much for the raid, my guy. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing, bro? Man, thank you so much. Um, if y'all don't know, CM Griffin is a dope streamer. I don't want to misquote where he works, but I do know he
We're
works on
all
a lot of
dying,
open
man.
source stuff, and he has some talks on his YouTube channel that I saw where he interviews some people, if I'm not mistaken. But he's really dope, dude. Y'all should definitely check him out if y'all haven't. Great vibes, always dope music, and working cool stuff. So there you go, Grit Caking. There you go. I didn't want to say the name because I was scared I was wrong, but thank you so much for the raid, my guy. I hope you are super good. I hope your stream went well. For those of you who are joining in, I'm Frozer. I build mobile apps. Lately, I've been playing a lot with AI, obviously, to build some of my apps. I'm currently working on 4 projects at the same time. So we're just trying to get some product out and hopefully gain some passive income eventually. That's the goal. Thanks. It was good. I almost have Hacker News listening working. Gotcha. What is Hacker News listening? I don't think I've heard of this project. Is this a project you've been working on? Yeah, your dev dependencies isn't long. I'm wondering if it's your scripts command. I'll check my script command. We're talking about. Yeah, let me open this guy up. Let's see here. Um, yeah, my app listens for messages and comments on social media, so you can be notified when your keywords are mentioned. I have Blue Sky and Lobster so far, adding Hacker News now. That's pretty dope. Is this an app we can like sign up for, like get on a wait list to gain access? Oh, dope! Let's go. Let's take a look, bro. No wait list. It's just live. Never miss a mention again. That's dope, bro. Get business activation experience. Connect with your audience wherever you go. This is dope. Got a nice little pricing. Hell yeah, bro. I'm definitely gonna sign up. And show some support, my guy, for sure. Do it right now. Team name, Frozair. Let's see here. The camp. We'll call it the camp. All right. Welcome back. All right. So keywords I want to look for. Let's create keywords. Ooh. I don't know what lobster is, to be honest. I've lobst the ER. What is this? Is this like Reddit? Honestly, I'm so outdated. I am very secluded from technology. Um, what is Lobster RS? It's a slower moving site with lots of comp sci and programmer focused stuff. Cool. Okay. All right. This is cool. This is cool. I'll take a look into Lobster. I've never heard of it before. It's basically an open source hacker news but smaller. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's dope. So, okay, I can put whatever keywords I want. So if I'm Blue Sky, if I want like something like Kotlin Multiplatform, that's probably something I would want. Okay, that's cool. And this is gonna listen to anything in Blue Sky, or is it gonna listen to? Do I need to like link my account to it for anything? Edit. No account link needed. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Um, what is your tech stack, if you don't mind me asking? That's pretty cool. Let me see here. You have reached the maximum number of keywords. Got it. Elixir backend, React frontend. Dope, bro. That's pretty cool. Um, I've is Elixir the one that's I forgot what Elixir is made out of. I mean, just gave you the top tier. Refresh you quick. Hold on, hold on. Yo, my guy, thank you, bro. Hey, I appreciate that. Um, yeah, let's put another word. Damn it, I was gonna say one. Talking about the platform. Let's do UX mobile. No. Let's see, man. We're gonna see if anybody mentions my boy CM Griffin. Um, let's see here. Another keyword. Something I wanted to. I want to do Twitch clips. I want to see how many people say Twitch clips. One thing you did, Kotlin Multiplatform as a single keyword, but do a compound keyword instead. Ah, okay. I see. So let me go back here. Can I edit this? Yes, I can. So I can, if check the keyword events must match. Just delete it. Gotcha. Okay. So we'll delete it. Can't change the type after creation. Gotcha. So compound keyboard, and it'll be Kotlin. Add keyword multi-platform. And then we create a keyword. Cool. So is it gonna read it as both, or as in the and as individuals as well? How is that going to work? Just curious. Then we delete this one, and let's do the Twitch clips here. 2 clips. So now you will find messages that have them out of order. So a message like "I love multi-platform Kotlin" will hit in compound. Gotcha. Okay. Another one I think is KMM. All right, cool. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start with these. I think these are some cool getting started notification, and yeah, let's see whenever. Yeah, bro. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you hanging out, and yeah, of course, I'll let you know. I will let you know. Oh, I need to a notification type. Okay, so this can go directly to. I see. Okay, but I'm guessing the notifications will pop up here. Cool. Yeah, man. Sam Griffin, thank you again, my guy, so much for the raid, and I appreciate you sharing your product with us. Definitely gonna test it out and see how it works out, man. I'll let you know how my feedback. Thank you so much, bro. I will currently need to refresh to say stuff. Dope. Okay. So I'll periodically check it then. I'll periodically check it. Okay. I'm gonna I'll check it manually for now, and then eventually I'll add the email. Team settings, bro. I like it like the styling. It looks like not retro, but almost I don't know. I like it. Discord notifications too. Okay. Need to finish hacker news first. Gotcha. Yeah, man. It's very chill. Okay, I see. This is all here. What else we have? Invite a user. Okay, billing. Okay. Support. This is so cool. And then you have, okay, so we already have a hit with something with KMM. This is dope. Look at this. Hey. How can we go see it? Okay. This is so cool. Acho. Para variar. This looks like Portuguese. This is cool. This because you can then even use this to track trendings, right? Trend. Yeah, yeah. This is what else do you have in the roadmap or anything you can share about the roadmap? Yeah, for sure. That's where my head went to. It's definitely helpful for brands to try to, capture trends as it's going, and then adjust based on that. Like I can see like if a trend on a certain topic, um, I can make a YouTube video on that, right? So I feel like there's so many different ways to have that work. But yeah, I want to get sentiment analysis and AI out of replies. Dope, bro. I really like the little dashboard here too. The colors are really nice too. Yeah, man. This is pretty dope. Mesijo. Is that how you say it? Mesijo. I'm reading it in Spanish. Mesijo. Dope, bro. Messi Joe. Okay, I see. I'm reading it. My bad. I was reading it in Spanish. So Messi Joe. That's funny. It's an IT crowd reference. Ah, okay. I guess with a bunch of cables makes it. I don't know. Messi Joe. Messi Joe is Korean for message, and then we altered it. Ah, I see. I see. Bro, that's super cool, man. And are you building all this on your own? I'm guessing, like the design and all of that too. Man, that's dope, bro. Hey, that's freaking awesome, man. I love seeing people taking into you know their lives and taking control of what they do, man. That's dope. That's dope. You're doing it all by yourself, and even if you didn't do it all by yourself, right? Just it's a solo dev project. It's an indie app project, and there's I don't know. I just think that's super dope. I hope it's highly successful for you, bro. Uh, this is the. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I can see the resemblance a little bit. So this is a framework for UI. I see. Okay, this is pretty dope. I really like this. Yeah, it's a component library based on ShadCN. All I wanna do every day is I just wanna drink and love my girl to some reggae. Bro, this is so dope, man. Do they have something like this for mobile? I would love to make an app with this kind of style. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just all for web, right? I'm gonna see if there's a new brutalism. All right, bro. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by once again and sharing your product, man. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. You be safe. Neo brutalism. I man. Compose. Compose. All I wanna do every day is I just wanna smoke, drink. Ooh. I see. Eh, it's okay. All I wanna do is love and love my girl to some reggae. Who cares, YouTube? I don't know if you're still there, bro, but I don't see anything that might be hindering the bill from keeping, from doing this thing. Love my girl to some reggae. Warming up, so get ready. All right. Can I now finally build this? To some reggae. Come on, baby. I wanna love, drink, I love my girl to some reggae. Uy, pero qué dolor de espalda, carajo. Yeah, man. I said me one love. I mean one. All right, here we go. It's building. Está buildeando, pero crasheó. Great, it crashed. Subscription providers not initialized. All right. Que me encanta, baby. Estás hecha para mí. Me resaltas. All right, cursor. Let's see here, my guy. We have a runtime crash. Me resaltas. ¿Cómo se llama? Saliva. De vivir la vida. Gafando. Tú vibras diferente a las demás. La morimos de la faz. En un mundo de guerra, solo tú me das paz. It could also be the libraries that you're installing is large. Not sure, to be honest. LOL, the libraries that install seem to take seconds. Ah, bro. It's all good then, man. I don't know then what to do, my guy. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get rid of my Raspberry Pi then. Damn, man. I really wanted to use it. I think what I'm gonna do then. I mean, technically, there's a way out of this, right? I can simply, instead of having it being Dockerized, right? I could just clone my repo on the Raspberry Pi and run it. I can install Nginx, run it on the local host, and expose that. Right? That's probably something simple I can do. Yeah. Right? Like, yeah, I should be able to do that, man. Let me go ahead and exactly, bro. That's what. So I told the AI, right? I want to Dockerize. That's what I don't know, bro. That's what I don't know. That's I don't know of what, fam. I don't know of what. So let's see here, bro. Okay, what the fuck are we building that has to be 32-bit version? I don't even know, man. I haven't been thinking. Like I said, this is a project that I did in 18 hours, and I just threw it out to see what happens. And this is what it built. Right now, we're targeting Raspberry Pi, and the Pi is running 30-bit OS. Anything you want to run inside Docker has to match the host architecture. When we first built the image, we used Linux ARM. Is this a site, a desktop app, a mobile app? It's a site. It's a website. If you later, right, because if it's a website, I can just simply clone it and host it there, right? If you later flash a 64-bit OS on the Raspberry Pi, you can go back to a much faster ARM build and skip all the cross-compilation pain. Why do we want, pero por qué? It's the website, what backend are you using, Node.js? Yes. It's using Node.js. Why do we, okay. I feel like you're in a train of thought. Who cares, YouTube? So what are you thinking, my guy? Am I thinking it wrong when I said I should probably just SSH into my Raspberry Pi, clone down the repo, host it right there, run it with a server? It shouldn't be architecture specific then. Node.js is universal. Okay. Why does it need to be architecture specific when this is a Node.js project? Or is it not a Node.js project? Let's see what it says. A ver qué dice el codex. 100% still a Node.js project, but the OS and binaries it runs on are architecture specific. Node itself is compiled per CPU architecture. Ships different images for Linux and ARM. If you hand a 30-bit kernel an ARM node, it simply can't execute it. Native npm module also compile. Okay, Docker doesn't magically translate architecture. If the host kernel, all right, this is way out of my scope of understanding because my brain is mushed at the moment. Okay. Is an what if okay what all right? Is this a good alternative? Clone the repo on the Raspberry Pi. Use a web server like Nginx, or what do you use to host Node.js? Let me see, Node.js, Linux tool to host app. Reverse proxy. Yeah, I can just use Nginx. Basically, that's exactly what I just want to use, Nginx. So I can ask it, say, okay, like Nginx to expose the Node.js app. Let's see what it says. Absolutely, that's perfectly valid and much simpler approach. Skip Docker entirely on the Pi, run an Next.js app directly with Node, and use Nginx or Caddy as a reverse proxy. Here's how you can set it up. Well, Node.js will be listening to a port, and from there you use that port to access the site. So yes, you can use Nginx to the reverse proxy to run the app on HTTP or HTTPS. Yep. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Okay, I mean that's a much simpler approach, bro. All right, how? Yeah, let me go ahead and clone this. Where do we want to clone this? Let's see here. Where am I at? CD. I should probably do this in. Usually there's a www. No, is it var? I haven't done this in so long. Var. Where do I want to host my website? Is it etc? etc? No, not etc. Dev? No, not dev. Okay, I don't remember where I usually. Let me see here. On Ubuntu server, where should my web app live? var www html. Okay, so I do need to create the folders. All right, let's go to cd var cd var. Okay, let's make a dir here. www. Ooh, why can't I sudo make dir? What? No space left on the device? What? What's it? Is it dx px? Uh, oh man, pslh? No, I forgot how to check the device size. Oh my gosh. Ubuntu check disk space bash df-h df-h. Why is this fully used? LOL, I have a vanilla Node.js project that I just inject my project to. So base Node.js image and then inject my app folder into that image. Ah, that's smart. That's smart. Okay. I can remove that here, right? I can remove this here in my home, Frozer. I can remove this QX arm tar, yes. And then now I can make their www, damn it, sudo make their cd www, y acorde to esto, HTML, so make their HTML, there we go. All right, so this is where they're gonna live, right? Then do I have Git installed? Git, all right, Git is installed. So now I can clone, right? Me gusta mi sandunga. Seguro. Uy, uy, uy. Bro, you know what I just realized, fam? I just realized I haven't pushed this project up. Hijo de la gran miércoles, brother. Ok, ok, ok. Tranquilícese, mi pana, tranquilícese. A ver qué tenemos por acá. No hemos empujado esto al origen. We have not pushed it. We haven't even committed, bro. What the? Oh my gosh. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's get Codex to do the thing for us. All right. Before we do that, let's wrap up all the commits we need to do. Caderita pa aquí, caderita pa allá. And in the meantime, I'm still gonna let it try and build. Let's see what happens. But obviously, this is not a, actually, no, we're not gonna let it finish build. It's BS, and we're not gonna use that anymore. We're not going to try and build no 32-bit version of this Docker shit because clearly it's not going to be a viable solution. Instead, we're just gonna clone it. Let's do it that way. Quit. Y a ver por acá. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll give you a base image on the side. You would just need to do a Docker compose up D. Bro, I mean, shoot. Yeah, if you want, please do it. Feel free. Is it doing this? Oh, you want me to do this? All right, let's see here. Let me just pull this mofo in here. Yep, right here. I don't know why Codex can't commit. It only did it once, and then it didn't do it again. All right. I prefer giving it to me this way. Pause, bro. Pause. Yo, man. Far. I'll see what I can. Okay, yeah, I already read that clearly. Okay, let's go ahead and check what else we have. Nothing else. We just have these stars that we're definitely not gonna upload. Let's go ahead and delete both of them. No lo queremos. All right, and then we gotta push this up, but we haven't even set origin. So let's go ahead and create a project. And let me tell it here. For this particular project, let's see here. Give me a project description for my GitHub. And then we're going to go to GitHub. We're going to create new. It's called QX. Definitely private. No, we're not going to do none of that. And then this should already give me something. QX, my G. QX. We're inside of the QX project. You should know this. I need to add some project only accesses on memories. Ooh, I should have changed this to project only, but I can't do it now. Okay. That's fine. My mouse is slowing down. Oh my gosh. I only have 350 characters. Okay. Hoy se bebe, hoy se gasta, hoy se fuma como rata, si Dios lo permite. Si Dios lo permite. Hoy se bebe, hoy se gasta, hoy se fuma como rata, si Dios lo permite. Si Dios lo permite. Alright, here we go. Let's add our remote. And then we're gonna say, hey, git push up origin develop. So now we should have a develop branch. We're gonna check out main as well. And we're gonna git push main as well. Origin main. And then we're gonna check back out our develop branch. So we can do it. And then we should see all of this powered up. Hoy se gata, hoy se fuma como rata, si Dios lo permite. Dope. We have everything in place here too. Hoy se gata, hoy se fuma como rata, si Dios lo permite. Si Dios lo permite. All right, bet. Next thing for us to do here. Why do we have this little dot here though? What is this little dot? Whoa, we have CI? Why do we have CI? Oh, bro. Did AI set up CI for me too? Okay. I see you, Codex. I see you doing your thing, Codex. Bet. That's actually pretty dope. No, I'm not gonna lie. Granted, it's error, but okay. That's pretty cool. All right, but for now, the next thing that we want to do here is we're gonna want to clone this code. we're gonna want to say git clone. Whoop. Permission denied. Okay, hold on. I believe I need to change the permission for this flow. Whoa, what's good, Mono Z? Hey, bro. Appreciate the sub, my guy. Oh my gosh, fam. No, bro. No. Mono, bro. My guy. You don't know the pain I've been through already, bro. Okay, at least it wasn't. Never mind. From hero to zero and back to hero. No, hero for who? Hero to who? Not hero to me, my guy. This man just came in out of nowhere and decided, hey, by the way, I'm just gonna be like, Pashawn, give him the pickle shot, bro. Like, what the hell? The pickle candy, I mean. Okay, let's just pseudo it. This guy, bro. At least, I mean, it's worth a second spin. No, it's not, Adam. No, it's not. How you doing, Mono NC? Oh my gosh, man. I thought I was done for the night with candies. I'm actually running out of candies too. Oh man. Back at the Swiftland? Nice. How you liking it? Sometimes I wish I could code in Swift. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, bro. No, Adam Wolf is an instigator, bro. Adam is an instigator, man. He just sounds. See, yeah. Of course, Mono NZ is gonna jump on that bandwagon. Come on now, Mono NZ, bro. Thank you so much for the candy. I hope you have a lot of build times this week using Swift. Here you go. This is for you, my guy. Fuck. Let's go. No. Ah! Get out of here, dude. It's so sour, dude. Oh my god. It's so sour, bro. I'm super hey, my cheeks. My cheeks are tight. Oh, yo, wait. Pause. Just to these, dude. This guy. Oh my gosh, bro. Wow, man. Wow. Perks of having a teenager, bro. Wow, bro. Damn, fam. Damn, I'm glad y'all didn't caught that. Oh my gosh. Oh man. He wouldn't last, bro. He wouldn't last. He couldn't. Oh my goodness, man. That was so sour. I'm not gonna lie. I was so sour. Oh man. Oh. No, I'm not gonna give him one. No space left on the device. Bro. What is this? Okay, hold on. What is Oh my gosh. I gotta save the candy for myself. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right, man. God, something else, bro. You know, Adam Wolf, I hope I get to meet you one day, bro. I get to meet you one day. I'm gonna give you a beer. I don't know if you drink, but if you do, I will. Um, and I'm also gonna, give you, we go have dinner. We just go have dinner. We get some little drinks, talk. We all hanging out like cool people. You're just chilling with friends. On your way out, man, I give you a little mint. And the mint is, you take a mint after your dinner, right? And then when you eat that mint, you feel the same pain I'll be feeling every time I eat that sour candy, my God. I'm praying for that day to happen. Praying for it. You and Mono and Z, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Don't. Don't, bro. Don't. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Mm-mm. Oh my, no, bro. Are you serious, bro? Thank you for the gift. Oh my gosh, I fucking hell, man. Of course he goes to use it. Finger snip. Mm. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Woo. Damn it, I'm eating these chips. I need to eat my dinner. Let's knock out the burpees. Yeah, thank you, anonymous gifter. I wonder who it is. All right, let's start this out. One. Who cares? You're supposed to do burpees with me, man. Bro. Four. Five. Oh my gosh, man. Oh. Eight. Mi mamá. Nine. Hijo la gran puchica. 10, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. My shoulders. Yo, Mono and Z. Do you know if Adam has ever seen me get hit the couch? Sounds like candy's easier. No. No. Whew. Whew, my hands are hurting. Okay, how do I delete these things? The couch has had some action. It sure has, bro. It sure has. Some crime pickle. I mean, when you put it in the context of couches, that sounds really awful. Bro, why is my 16 gigabyte Raspberry Pi cannot work? It cannot clone my damn repository. Oh my gosh. let's go take a look now. Nosotros. Pararme. Ok. Vamos a ver si esta vaina buildea. Ya. Vaya. This makes sense. But let's sign out. And it should not be able to sign in porque my server is not running. So this is expected. Oh, is my server running? I thought my server wasn't running. Yeah, my server is not running. But ENG is running. So this will work, but it won't hit my server. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me actually run my server. Let's test this out. A ver cómo se ve. Sign in con el Twitch. No vale session token. Let's sign out, sign in. Pero ¿por qué esto no está funcionando? We see here that it's redirecting. It says the token is expired. Okay, let's not do that. Where's the counter? Upgrade to premium. That does not work. Premium coming soon. Okay. Let me try to skip everything I can. These don't go down. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, this doesn't tell me anything. User profile models, dependencies. Okay. Premium screen purchase flow. Oh, whoa. Good night. What's up? Huh? Alright, good night. You have fun? Yeah. Premium status and account screen. Okay. This is nice to have protection rate of premium systems. Shows download quota. I just built. So I guess the planning feature didn't really work out as I expected, but I just built. Hold on, what the hell is this? I just built the Android app, and I do not see the premium features. For instance, okay. I have actually, you know what? Let me do this first before I write that. Actually, let me uninstall the app because I do have some stuff saved in the local cache. And I've done some changes. So let's run it again and see, because this shouldn't be connected to Superbase at all, not yet, at least. Right, so I only have these clips. And if I go ahead and save, and I know why the video is not loading right now, we have to take a look into that. Video is not loading. Bro, don't even get me started, Ameripon. It's been a long day of y'all. Okay, if I download this, a lot of things are not working right now. Yeah, a lot of things are not working right now. For instance, and some things seem broken. The video is no longer playing back. I cannot download videos. I see nothing that is related to the premium UI you mentioned. Let me see here. What was that, bro? My professional. Go eat some deals. Let's go, Ruba. Hell yeah. I mean, we have to cuss you out, bro. For real, we should make that bot eat a pickle. Bro, leave the bot alone. Their intentions are good. It's not a strange way. It's the correct way to say thanks for all that pickle. Go eat some dills. In your case, go eat some onions, right? Was it onions? No, go eat some olives, Mono and C. Go eat some olives, my guy. All right. Exactly. Why is my mouse tripping? Is this preview not working still? It is not. 606. I've been sitting on my points. Oh my gosh. I don't like how that sentence has started. Gathering them, hoarding them, waiting for that opportune time. Bro. Oh my gosh, man. Yo. Okay. Where's that throne link? Did it hit? No, it did not hit. Oh. What happened to the throne link? It was pinned earlier. There you go. Spin down. All right. Let me go open this. Let's wait for this. Every time I open this up in a new one, it works. No, we don't, bro. I need to try and get one. We don't have one yet, man. All we have right now is candy. That's what we've been trying to hash out. Is all the candy. The laws and the culprit only a few men with them. Sudo. Let's see what this does. Look for big directions. Damn. In var cache home temp. No, there's none. There is none there. I don't know why it's taking so. How big is the OS? We're trying to, bro. It's almost time for me to leave, bro. It's been time for me to leave. Document exceeding maximum length. Definitely not, Adam. Definitely not. I was gonna say you know me too well, but no, you don't. Are any more KMM stuff hit? No, this is cool, bro. I wanna see the Twitch clips. Okay, so everybody just your clips. Okay, that's kind of annoying actually. I'm gonna have to refine this keyword instead. Say Twitch clip. All right. Um, that's still going. This one is still going. And then codex. Here, let's see. I'm trying to find big ones. So see, var is big. What else is big? It says take a look at var cache home. Home only 40 kilobytes. That's not a lot, bro. User 1.8 gigabytes. So how long till the pickle bottle arrives? Bro, y'all got the pickle bottle? Y'all got the pickle bottle? Oh my gosh. I don't know, bro. I think it said maybe 2 to 3 days for me to receive it. So I probably will have it by maybe next stream perhaps. I'll check offline because I don't know if it's gonna expose my creds. But yeah, I think it's about 2 to 3 days. No, bro. No. Oh my gosh. Son de otro planeta, mi pana. Y'all are from someplace else, bro. Open. Since I can't reach the server. All right. All right. You seem good. Let's build and check it out. I need to know why though. The video is not loading. Let's take a look at the network requests. I feel like I haven't coded my own stuff in at least 2 weeks. Yo, but I did adopt a cat. Dope, bro. Yo, send a picture of your cat in the Discord, man. All right, okay. I wanted to test out my network actually. So yeah, it does make the call, and we'll get it back. We exchange, but then we don't make the call to stream the Twitch clip. Okay, I am gonna have to look at that later. These are so large. Why premium? Unlimited downloads, cross-platform. This is just so not clean. Okay, so if I go ahead and I say, hey, I subscribe now. Subscribe now. Okay, restore purchases. Okay, go back to feed. All right, that's fine for now. I need to figure out though why we're not seeing the Bendita vaina displayed. All right. Check the server. There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here to do. Go here. Go back. I think you broke the video playback. I see the app gets the clip info from Twitch, then uses the exchange call against my server. Pero it never streams the video like before. Como me trata es indescifrable. All right, yo. I am going to get ready to dip. Yes, it's so late. I need to get ready to leave. Sorry. Yeah. After the ad, I'm gonna say my goodbyes and then we're gonna call it. So if y'all have anybody that we want to raid, y'all please let me know. I'm gonna try and look here myself too while the ads are gonna be played. Yeah. Shit, I came back too late. Had to eat and shower. All good, bro. All good. Ooh, what is he doing? Ese trapa es una señora. Más que una bala. Pero nega mala. Fume de uva. Come on, bro. Let's see. ¿A quién podemos raidear? Infecting Twitch chat with the plague. Coop Retro FPS. I know. All I know is the Coop. He's a good lad. A Kiwi, bro. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. He is. He's also a He's a member of the Claw. I am a member of the Claw as well. However, I am, I think one of those that is sussy about them being accepted into the club. Nah, I'm kidding. They're super all cool dudes, and White Panther is super dope. Very open to a bunch of different people from all kinds of walks of life. But yeah, I'm not at the level of coding as these people. They definitely, I don't know, they do different. I just like talking too much. Cool. I think we're back. From the ads, right? So it is time for me to say my goodbyes. Thank y'all so much, as usual, for being here. Adam, I now catch your drift, bro. I now know what you're up to every single time. So you and Mono and C are two peas in the pod, and I got my eye on y'all, bro. Thank y'all so much for being here. Who cares, YouTube, my guy? Thank you for trying to help with the node stuff. Y'all be safe, man. Y'all just have a lot of fun, a lot of peace. I don't know, positivity. Y'all just be safe. And I shall see y'all on Thursday. I will be here. All right, bro. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Peace.